evening, party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X. I greet you now 7 years in the past. And I will greet you next week 7 days, or rather 7 years in the future. That's the analogy of it all. Tonight at the bar with an X, I'm showcasing to you all preparation for some cocktails that we're gonna make exactly a week from now, right here, as a celebration of the end of our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. For those of you who have been following along for the past month or so, we here at the bar have been playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We managed to get through it, and we beat Ganondorf on Monday, so I think that's cause for a celebration. The cocktails that we're leading up to are 7 summertime spritzes inspired by the 7 sages from Ocarina of Time. There are 7 of them. There is Rito, the Sage of Water. There's Rauru, the Sage of Light. There's Impa, the Sage of Shadow. Naboru, the Sage of Spirit. There's Saria, the Sage of Forest, Darunia, the Sage of Fire, and then there's Zelda, the 7th Sage, which I think is colloquially known as the Sage of Time, but I could be totally off base with that, and if I am totally off base of that, I'm going to continue rolling with my inspired ingredients so far, and I'm not going to let anybody stop me, because you can't stop the flow of time. That just makes no sense. I'll greet a couple of newcomers. I see Godzilla pop in chat for the first time. Good evening. I see Malcolm out there as well, Glorfenstein, and I saw Metaton popping in chat really early. I think I scheduled the streaming correctly. I hope you weren't actually thinking we were going to start at 11:45 a.m. my time. I never do that. I work during that time, so naturally it wouldn't happen. So we're going to jump right into things here, and we're just going to start with things. The plan for today is there's no cocktails. I'm doing a little bit of an alcohol withdrawal. Not withdrawal from alcohol, just I'm not drinking any tonight. I have water here, a full glass of water. I need more sleep, and I think I just need more hydration in my life. So I'm only drinking water tonight, but don't let that stop you. This is a bar after all. You can drink tea, coffee, water, libations, all up the sort. It's gonna be great. I see Ethan Games popping in here saying, hey bro, hi. KK, I'm confused. No worries, dude. I'm gonna walk you through the entire process. The plan for tonight is we have 7 sage spritzes, 7 alcoholic spritz cocktails that we're gonna make next week, which is basically just some sort of sweet spirit with some sort of soda carbonated drink on top of it. It's very cool, it's very summertimey, it's very quenching, it's refreshing, and that's the plan for next week. But before we actually get there, I have to make some ingredients that tie into those drinks. There are 7 infusions that I'll be walking you through tonight, all with their different fruit bases, herb bases, spice bases, and so along the way, we're gonna produce a bit of scraps of what we're using here, and in the spirit of trying to remain sustainable and also trying to get the most bang for our buck out of the money that we spend at our local grocery store, I'm also going to walk you through just a couple of very basic ingredient techniques, as well as what you can do with the scraps of some of these fruits and other herbs that you use as a means to kind of keep everything together and keep your tummy happy too. Because Lord knows, I really like a nice strawberry, especially when it's been dried, and I have a couple of those currently window drying as of right now. It'll be great. I see Ethan Games saying, KK, I'm subscribing. I am not a genius. I'm not a genius either there, Ethan. And if you happen to be a genius, you are probably the only genius in chat right now. But Soft Moth might be a close second. So, hello there, Soft Moth. All right, so let's get things started, right? So, I present to you 7 days before, right? I'm going to create basically a pineapple and coconut infused rum, kind of reminiscent of a pina colada, but constructed a little bit of a different way. And this is going to lead up to the sage of the spritz of life. No, not spritz of life. I'm going to call it the spritz of light for the sage of light. And that's what I'll give you a recipe down the line. Now, in leading up to today's stream, usually I give out very specific measurements of what you put into however much liquid or how many grams you put in. I don't have any of those things measured out ahead of time. This is very experimental. I'm mostly just going to be measuring with my heart today, or at least, you know, wherever the heart meets with the brain and stuff. So as we go along, we'll determine measurements along the way. I will keep track of them in my almighty cocktail book over here, and then I will update the YouTube description after the fact. I'll update things prior, and then everybody will know what's going on. But right now, we're totally winging it. See, Glorfenstein saying, let's go, let's go, let's go. And you're welcome, indeed. KK, do you know what 50 plus 50 is 100? And 100 times 100 is 10,000? I do. Basic math. Basic foundational math. And the fact that you knew it first means that you're smarter than I am. So let's get things started. For the infusion that is required for the spritz of light, aka Rauru, we're going to need an entire pineapple. So I have an entire pineapple. We're also gonna need some coconut oil, and we're gonna need rum as well. So I have the rum currently back here. These are the ingredients that you need for this. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to skin this pineapple. I'm gonna cut it into slices. I'm also gonna core it too. Cut it into slices, take off the pieces that we're not using for the infusion, put them into the rum, as well as a bit of coconut oil as well, which is currently solid right now, and that is the plan. And then we're gonna let that sit for the next 7 days. Every single infusion that you see here is going to be left sitting for about 7 days. I'm gonna do a bit of cleanup work before we actually get to the cocktail stream, so that we're not just watching me for an hour, straining out ingredients all messy like. Promise, I'm not gonna make you sit through that. I see Marlon popping in saying he's going to be eyeballing it, put the entire pineapple into the joke. Honestly, we might. This is the container. This is the container that we're putting the pineapple chunks into. Whatever's left over is going to go into a fermented beverage called tepache, which you can make from the scraps of your pineapple. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Metaton saying Sage of Light Infusion 1. Rum, pineapple flesh, coconut oil. That's the recipe. That's the one. All right, cool. So let's get started with that. I don't need the rum just yet. I will add all of my liquid ingredients at the very end of the process, and we'll do all the processing of our actual ingredients first. The coconut oil is already set up. It was bought this way. It's apparently organic. The big piece of this is going to be our pineapple, naturally. So I got myself a cutting board. I'm gonna grab myself as well a pineapple corer, which should be down here somewhere. There we go, buddy. And we'll proceed with this as usual. This is not the first time that we've cut the head off of a pineapple, and it certainly will not be the last time, but this part is actually pretty easy. Now, I'll also be using the scraps of this pineapple, so I'm just gonna real quick get a little rag, and I'm gonna wipe down the sides of my pineapple, because I want it to be, like, relatively clean as we continue with this. Otherwise, I don't really want to be drinking like mites and stuff. Malcolm popping in saying, hi! I say hi back! Ethan says he can't read, but good at math. And honestly, the math is really what you need here. But if you can't read the instructions, let me know, and I'll just wind up repeating myself more or less the entire time, which is great. So I'm not saying, yes, the living flesh of an innocent pineapple. I didn't know what else to call it! I don't want the skin of the pineapple for this, the flesh of the pineapple. If you're triggered by the word flesh, I use it multiple times throughout this endeavor, so get ready for it. I'll grab myself a little towel that I've got set aside for the occasion. And I'm going to douse it in a little bit of water. We're just going to give our pineapple a little bath. You don't necessarily need to do this if you are not using the skin of your pineapple, but I plan on using the skin of my pineapple for something else. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a wipe down. I'm not going to bother with the fronds. The fronds, we want exactly the way that they are. These will actually also be used as well. You can use them as cocktail garnishes, and they keep in the freezer for, like, indefinitely. So it's very, very nice. I see Girlfriend Sign saying, are you drinking anything tonight or just prepping? I'm just prepping. My drink of choice tonight is water. As a person who is constantly imbibing and taking into their body alcohol, I figured I'd give my liver a break at least for the next couple of days because we'll be making a bunch of drinks next week as well. If anybody chooses to also remain non-alcoholic for the stream, there's absolutely no judgment there. You drink whatever the hell you want to. So I'll take this rag, put it off to, I'll put it in my fruits basket because I'll just go back to it again. Let's grab a canife and just quite literally slice off the top of this pineapple. It's very easy to do. This is a kind of unripe pineapple, so it might be a little more difficult. But once you get a little bit of leverage in there, there we go. So this is our first piece of scrap, and actually we're not quite going to scrap it just yet. All we're going to do is I do have a container for this? I do have a container for this. Let me grab a container for this. I have a container for this. We're actually going to take the top parts of our pineapple fronds here, and I'm just going to pluck them off, and I'll put them in a container, and I'm going to throw them in the freezer. And you can actually use those for cocktail garnishes later, and I don't want it to go to waste. It'll be great. I see Ethan saying, wow, you have a load of subscribers. I have 4. I only have like 300, dude. I'm going for like 1 million. We'll get there one day. We need 1 million subscribers to open up an actual bar. If only. It'd be my dream job. I can actually sell actual beverages to actual people. That'll be wonderful. Respect, says Glorfenstein. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Marlon says 2% milk. Is that what you're drinking tonight? That's very specific. Is there a specific reason that you have the 2% as opposed to the 1% or otherwise? I imagine it could be like a financial reason. I don't know what the pricing of milk is these days. I honestly have no idea. I don't drink a lot of milk. We don't have a lot of milk in the house because Anna is a little lactose averse. So, like, I don't really have the use for milk here. And with the amount of milk substitutes out there and number of nuts who really want to be milk, like, you know, you gotta spread your love to everybody, you know? That's my motto. So evidently my pineapple fronds are not going to fit in this container. That's fine. I'm just going to throw them in the freezer. They'll be just fine. These will keep up to like a month, 2, maybe even 3, depending on the quality of your freezer. If you're dumb like me and leave the door open in every once in a while, they're going to go bad when that happens. So like, just be careful. These can brown pretty quickly when out of it. We're almost done with that. This is a very chilled and laid back stream. If you have questions, we're mostly just chatting here, so don't feel like if you say anything, you're gonna interrupt anything happening here. The power of editing will save us later, because I'm gonna make us travel into the future. Become a bit of an editor recently. I see E's Animation Studio popping in and saying, hello there, E, how are you today? How are your animations doing at your studio? Oh, I ripped that one. Still good. At the end of these fronds, it doesn't look like there's really... It's getting a little tough. When it gets a little tough, that's about all I'm doing there. So this is about all I want there. These are all the fronds that I want. I'm going to take these and put them into the freezer. These can be used as garnishes in cocktails. If you are a fan of tiki cocktails, you might have seen 1, 2, or even 3, maybe even more of these, fronds inside of your drink. They're not necessarily edible in their current form. You can process them, and I've never actually tried that before, and it's not something I'm going to do now because we go through pineapples here every once in a while. They pop in relatively regularly. If you got ideas of what to do with pineapple fronds, hit me up, dude. I'm interested. All right, first scrap to the side. Now what I'm gonna do is I actually want to keep all of the skin of this pineapple. So I'm gonna take what little bits of it that I can and separate it from the center. I want to keep these scraps for a drink called tepache. This whole bitty here, which is basically a combination of core and frond head, I don't want this. This is going to be safely discarded. I don't know if I can get any more mileage out of that. But for all the other scraps of our pineapple, including the stuff on the edge, I prepared a big old container here, which we're going to use to create a fermented beverage called tepache. Any sort of scraps you got, throw them in a big old jar. This is our pineapple jar. I'll keep it right down there. It'll be great. I see E saying, doing good and animation's doing all right. I got a new tripod because my last one broke. Dude, the amount of times that I look for good deals on tripods is insane. I have like 4 or 5 of them, and I only ever use one, but when I see a good tripod on sale for like 15 bucks, I don't pass up that offer. Tripods are great. So the next thing I'm gonna do is skin, oh no, not yet. I'm not gonna skin the pineapple just yet. I'm gonna core the pineapple instead. I'm gonna put this little thingamajig right on top, and I'm gonna twist it. And then the other sides of it, I'm gonna try to get as much of the juice as possible. The rest of it is gonna be cut up and put in our tepache container. So I see that. I see Ethan Games saying, KK, gotta take my measurement. Well, thanks so much, Ethan, for popping in. I just took my medicine, I'm back. Wow, I totally read that comment too late. Welcome back, and we're glad to know that you're now medicated. It's not a requirement, but for people who need it, I applaud you for using it and making sure you keep on your schedule. I also see Marlon saying, number of nuts that want to be milk is an amazing statement. 2%, because I'm trying to reduce how much soda and other crap I consume. That's a fair point. There's a member of our family who is really, really into specifically whole milk, and I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. I think they just really like the taste of it. Whatever your reason is for either not supporting the nut milk movement or otherwise, I support you there. But yeah, honestly, there's no reason for nut milk to be a thing, except for the fact that evidently the Nuts Coalition came together and said, hey, we want a part of this whole milk industry too. And I guess humans, being the weirdos that we are, were like, sure, there's probably a market for that. I'll take it. In any case. Now, one of the things that I'll mention about coring your pineapple is that you can actually use this as a container for drinks if you don't want to completely rip apart the pineapple, which is what I'm going to do after the fact. One of the cocktails that we made here before, inspired by Dream Daddy, was one called Brian's Pineapple of Hospitality, and that was more or less a very dive-bar-y tiki drink that was designed to be served inside of a pineapple. I'm not trying to be as careful, so I might very well just core through the bottom of this pineapple because that's just what I'm going for here. But if you want to use this as a drink apparatus and not spill a bunch of pineapple juice anywhere, before you get to the bottom, take out your pineapple first. But I made a big old hole in the bottom of my pineapple, so this is not going to be used as a drinking container. But I do have all of these pieces of pineapple, which is exactly what I was going for. So we'll put that off to the side and we'll process that in a little bit. The only other thing I'm gonna do now is chop up the skins here. I'm gonna throw them in my container, and then after we cut up the pineapple slices, we'll put some ingredients in it to make tepache. It's a bonus recipe. I don't have that written down anywhere. It's just my brain who says it. I see Ethan saying, I also, you're the first YouTuber that when you're live shooting at Shooting Center and replies to what the people in your dream are actually saying. See my comment. I'm just going back to life. I don't know why I don't understand what you just said there, but feel free to repeat it and I'll try again. Willpower says, heyo. Welcome in, Willpower. Willpower was just telling me about a drink that he really, really likes. Willpower, would you like to share it? It's a very good one. It's very simple and can have a lot of customization if you are down for customizing your rum specifically. So I'm gonna cut this pineapple into manageable slices and put it into my tepache container. And hopefully, by the time we get to next week, I'll have a nice, delicious fermented beverage. That'll be the alcohol that I do, if it ferments, it's possible. I also see Ease Animation Studio saying, I try to have dynamic poses with my stop motion, so I twisted the tripod, it broke, and I got the thing back in December. That'll do it. That's like a break of progress, my guy. Like, if you're breaking something like that because you're playing around with it and trying to do, like, new cool things, that's worth the business cost, in my opinion. I call that progress. So props to you on your broken tripod. I've yet to break one of my tripods, although I do dismantle them every once in a while for depending on what I'm working on. Also, if I haven't mentioned already, please, don't read chat and cut at the same time. So respond to chat if you think you can handle it, but this is a professional. I'm a professional chat responder. So that's all I'll go with that. I see Ethan saying, okay, saying I don't know what I just said. Oh, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, dude. Remember, none of us are geniuses here. None of us are geniuses. Except for maybe Moth. They're kind of a genius. In my head at least. I see Willpower saying, it's called Island Jack. It's cherry Coke with a shot of dark spiced rum Kraken and a small shot of Malibu. Malibu, for those of you who might be across the pond, is a rum coconut liqueur. It is it's a coconut liqueur that, as its base, is rum. You can technically make your own, but it's widely available over here and relatively cheap too. And Kraken is a spiced rum which features strong notes of spices such as like cinnamon, clove, and otherwise. You can actually make your own spiced rum if you want to, which in some cases might be cheaper than actually buying, let's say, Kraken, for example, or Captain Morgan or Admiral Nelson. It's just an option for everybody who's got it. So I'll take some of these, and I'll pop them in my tepache container. I'll put that up to the front because I don't think there's anything entertaining about a guy cutting pineapples. So I'm gonna pop them in there. I'll cut each one of these into manageable slices. I have very, very pineapple-y fingers right now. I cannot wait to clean them off. It's gonna be wonderful. I love them so much. Now, there are a bunch of different ways that you can make tepache. The number of recipes out there for tepache is, the only analogy that I have is, it's as varied as curry recipes are. Curry is just a general statement for a type of conglomeration of ingredients, like most things are, in some of the places across the pond, and a little more close to home. I want to say tepache is a Mexican thing, but don't quote me on that. I haven't done all of my research. But there are tons of different ways to make tepache. But at its basis, it is a fermented drink that comes about from the fermentation of the natural yeasts, or added yeasts, found normally on pineapple skins. And it also tastes really, really good, because I've made a couple of them here before. But be careful when fermenting things. There are cautions and whatnot that I would personally recommend. Moth says, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. You've proven yourself a number of times here, so you deserve the compliment. Marlon says, I'm going to have to try that, Willpower. I love Kraken rum, and that beverage sounds very good. I was even particularly saying that the addition of the cherry Coke specifically might be very, very, very well placed there, because I've never tried that before. It sounds lovely. So I'm also almost done with chopping up this pineapple here for the infusion of lights, for the spritz of lights, which we'll get to eventually. I saw Functional pop in just a moment ago. He says, hey. I say, hey. Not because I'm trying to get weird with it, I promise. I'm just responding to you how you greeted me, and mirroring is apparently a thing our brains do pretty often anyways. I'll take it. Ethan says, okay. YouTube symbol. What is that? For what? For I want to see above many people. I'm just curious. What does it mean? Which YouTube symbol? Is it the one with the little drink? If it's a little blue symbol, it's just a little cocktail. It's a little cocktail icon. If the other symbol, if you're talking about my face, it's just my face. My profile picture is my face, I think, on YouTube. Yeah. There might be more symbols, but I don't really know. It could also be other things as well. It might be the symbol in the recipe card, because if it is, then this is the light medallion from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Every single one of these is based off of one of the sages from the game, and every sage, except for one of them, has a corresponding medallion to their house, per se. It would be great. Oh, look at that! Azaran's popping in. Azaran, how was your stream? Hogwarts Legacy. It's a hot one. Never played any of the Harry Potter games before. Harry Potter left a weird taste in my mouth because of some experiences I had in middle school. But do tell, magic and wizardry, they're really cool. So let me just get my bearings straight for a second here. I have pineapple slices. These pineapple slices are going to go in a container, which is specifically set up for the infusion of light, for the spritz of light, for the sage of light, Rauru. And I don't exactly know how much pineapple I'm going to put into here, but I'm going to put in as much as I possibly can, and then take the rest of it and put it in our tapache container as our scraps. So let me put you over there. I will take this container and put it on top of a scale so we can keep track of exactly how much we're adding. Let's go for that. Watch the front door. Azaran is streaming, coming in again? Oh, it was interesting. There was a double notification for that. Oh, there was 2 of them. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. I have no idea how that works. Cool, you got a double one. Congrats, Azaran. There's 25,000 views, so I imagine there might be a couple of things that get popped in there, you know? In any case. I also see Ethan saying, what? Now the library. Once I literally looks like... No, the library one. I literally looks like you on the YouTube logo. No, like behind my name. Behind your name? Behind your name. It looks like a Roblox figure. If you're asking about your own profile picture, it looks like Roblox from my distance. At the bottom, like where your shopping list, what you're seeing, what you're chatting. I think I answered that correctly. I think it's just my profile picture. And that's my face. It's my face, dude. Don't hate on my face. My face is beautiful. That's what my mother tells me. So let's add pineapple to this. In order to dislodge the pineapple from your pineapple core, it's as easy as just kind of taking your knife carefully and putting it down the side. One on each side, and they should come off very, very easily. Just like that. Oop! And if you drop any on the floor, this is your bar, so do whatever you want with it. My floor is relatively clean, so I'm just gonna eat this. Some pineapple. Well, it's very, very unripe. Unripe pineapple. I like that. Actually, Sam, if I make a bar fight, I'm purposely gonna name the bartender Cameron. Wouldn't be my first cameo appearance, E. Would not be my first. Alright, let's have some pineapple. I'm gonna put as much in here as I possibly can. And then I'll tell you how many grams of pineapple I got. I also might be slightly allergic to pineapple, because my face feels really warm now, but it's really tasty. I freaking love this. I love pineapple, guys. Y'all love pineapple. Also, I'm gonna be completely cleaning my bar after this, because pineapple attracts flies like a corpse, dude. It's a bitch to clean up. I'm still cleaning up pineapple from a container that exploded here in the apartment. Alright. I'm gonna stop there. This is 400 grams of pineapple, and the other ones are gonna go in our tapache container. Delightful. Oh, I got hair in my mouth. Oh my god. I see Ethan saying I need to go to bed soon. That's no problem. The fact that you popped in anyways is a pleasure. Azaran saying, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I did the notification when I clicked the preview to stream before I clicked the raid now button. Relatively clean, of course. Yeah, Twitch like changed up its rating stuff recently, so maybe it's a part of that. I'm gonna clean my fingers off a little bit, because they're very, very sticky. I'll use my special hand towel to clean myself off at least. So, I'm gonna write in my book over here, I'm trying to keep track of all of the ingredients that we use here, that we have 400 grams of pineapple. 400, good. All right, 400 G's of pineapple. Pop that in there. And now what we're gonna do is add some coconut oil. That's pretty easy. You're just basically gonna take a spoon and pop it on in there. The idea is this is going to get really, really mushed up together, and it's gonna basically, if you can heat it up, and it'll melt a little bit and get really in with that rum. Then we're gonna let it infuse in the refrigerator for at least 24 hours, and then separate out the coconut oil so that it fat washes the spirit on the inside. Because oil is just fat, and that's what the process is called. So that's the shtick. Pineapple's my favorite, says E. No kidding! I wish it were my favorite, but I might be mildly allergic to, I mentioned that earlier. And Functional says that pineapple's the only fruit that eats you back. Oh, that and papayas, I think, actually. I think they both have other bromeliads. I remember learning about that in biology class. So now, I'm gonna add some proportion of coconut oil to this. I'm just measuring with my heart, y'all. Just measuring with my heart. 1 spoonful is... Get on in there. Come on, you got it. 1 spoonful is about... It was like 12 grams. Let's do another spoonful. I honestly have no idea how much I want in there, so I'm just going for it. Just push. Push on the inside. I don't want to block the container, otherwise the rum's not going to have anywhere to go. All right, that's about, let me add a little bit more, and we'll call that 50 grams of coconut oil. 50 grams. And this stuff is totally edible, so just like... Ethan says, that's 2 people on YouTube. No. It's a creeper logo. It's meant to be a creeper from Minecraft. I don't know, dude. I give up. Azaran was saying, not what functional aid. Everyone knows that. What, that pineapple eats you back? Nah, dude. Show us stupid facts. I love being re-reminded of stupid facts. Remember, none of us are geniuses around here. Therefore, we can take all the knowledge that we get around here. We shan't be picky about it. That would just be pretentious. Let me wipe off the pineapple juice from this, because that's very, very dirty. I do not need my coconut oil anymore. I'm just going to put that off to the side. We'll get back to that eventually. In any case, he says, look, if you're allergic to pineapple, well, it's to die for. Literally, I'll die for pineapple. I'll take it. I'll take it. So now what we need to do is add a collection of rum in here. I'm going to try to measure it out as best as I can. I have some measuring majiggers for the occasion. We'll see. What was that? That was 50 grams of coconut oil. 50 grams. 50 grams of coconut oil. I dig it. Ethan says, I mean Avatar. Avatar and Minecraft and YouTube logos. I am still very confused, and I'm not even the one who's drunk yet. You've impressed me. You've impressed me. You've officially stumped me, Ethan. You win. I'll let you have it. So let's grab our rum. This rum is Bacardi. It's a white rum. Technically, you can do this with any rum that you want to. There are a variety of different types out there. I'm sticking with something basic and something that's very close to the flavor of sugarcane in terms of a distillation standpoint. And this is what I'm going for here. So let me actually take my very, very pineapple-y cutting board and give that a bit of a wipe down, because that is going to get really weird really, really quickly, and I don't quite want that. There we go. Give that a bit of a wipe. A little bit of a wipe. We'll come back for this thing later. I see you there. I see you there. We'll put that back in the chopping block. And we'll give a little bit of water. I had a water one specifically for this. Let me find that. Nope, it wasn't you. Where'd you go, my towel? That's okay. We have paper towels, too. I got paper towels. I just, like, don't want to have to deal with pineapple flies, because that is so annoying. I see Azaran saying, Marilyn Manson took out one of his ribs so that he could suck his own pineapple. That feels like a misquoted fact, because I don't think most people have pineapples. Pineapples were like a symbol of wealth way, way back then, dude. They were hard to come by. There's no way that Marilyn Manson had his own pineapple. It's just unrealistic for the early 1900s. Just not gonna work. Just doesn't work. I see Ethan saying, you do know that my profile picture is up close to represent my Minecraft carrot door. I do know now. I mean Avatar, I'm a kid. Hey, that's mean. It's okay, I don't mind it. If I insulted you, I am sorry. Because I think I called you smart, which to me is not an insult. And if my confusion is insulting to you, I'm sorry for being stupid. Me. Me being the stupid one, not you. I'm the one who's done here. In any case, let's continue. I see E saying, Ethan is drunk, not JK. No, he's a kid. He's not gonna get drunk. Not unless he's lying about that. I don't need this cutting board again for a little while, so I'll put it back down here and we will conduct our infusion of the rum. The rum fusion, if you will. I'm quite literally just going to use one of my measuring majiggers and measure out until I get to the top. So if you want to count with me at home, because you're all very good at math out there, feel free to follow along. I'm starting with bases of 2 ounces or about 59 milliliters of rum. And hopefully I can get the whole thing in there because I really plugged up the top a bit. Some of it went down the side, and that's okay. That's okay. Actually, let me just take a stir and just like pop some space in there. Just so I'm not spilling rum everywhere, because that would suck! And apparently take a little bit of my coconut oil with me. It's just the cost of doing business. So I got 2 ounces in there so far. Let's see how much else we can get in there. I see 4 ounces. This is going to be quite a bit of rum, so we're going with it. E says, no, I told him he was drunk. You're good. Y'all, if you're under the age of majority in your area, I am legally obligated to tell you not to consume alcohol. And if that ain't obvious from the stream, I don't endorse it. I don't endorse it. I've got like 8 in there so far. It's gonna keep going. I'm gonna count this out and respond to everything after the fact. 10, We're gonna go with 12. Here we go, 14. I'm also losing quite a bit of rum, and that's okay. 16, and we'll cap that off at 16. Whoops! Because I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna get in that container. And that's all the rum we need. Let's write that down, shall we? And that is the infusion that we have for Rauru, the infusion of light, mixed with 18 ounces of rum. I have my numbers, and that feels good. I see. I like how both of our names E like in animation studios. No, it was someone else in the chat. I was talking about that. Nice. Both you and E both have E's in your name. I also have an E in my name. It's very impressive. All right, so now that we're done with that, I'm just gonna cap this off, give it a bit of a label, and wipe it down a little bit because it's gotten very, very wet. And a label does not go very well on a wet container. It gets actually kind of confusing. Anyways. Also, Azaran, I acknowledge your comment from earlier that your girlfriend is enjoying this. Is it the back and forth in chat? Is it the pineapple coconut rum? Is it something else completely? Is it my dashing good looks? Because all of those are correct answers. Let's grab a label from over here. What was that? Kid's popping in. Kid says, about to take off on a flight. I can't stay, but wanted to drop by and cheer for you. Stay sober, fellow kids. Kids, stay sober. Kid, please stay sober on your flight. Just in case the flight winds up crashing, you won't be able to perform your emergency duties if you are inebriated or drinking under the age. That's also not something you should be doing on a flight. But I'm not your dad. Don't let me tell you what to do. So we're gonna call this, I'm gonna call this light. And what's the symbol for light? We got the little dot, 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 triangle, triangle, triangle. This is the infusion of light. And to make sure that that is all incorporated to each other, I'm gonna shake it around real aggressively to make sure all of that coconut oil completely disperses. The idea is we are fat washing a spirit. Fat is soluble, ever so slightly, or fat is rather insoluble inside of things like alcohol, for example. All of these soluble things are gonna be inside, like some of those oils, because I think alcohol is really good at emulsifying. And that's the point of this. I also see, what was it, kids saying, getting drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on an airplane. Get it? Get it? I got it. I got it. Also, I owe you a party horn. I was too busy shaking. Nice, dude. In any case, oh my gosh. E says, I thought I was the only one. The only one with what? E's? No, you're one of many, my friend. One of many. And that's all we need for our infusion of light. What we're gonna do now is let that sit at room temperature for a bit. I wanna kind of try to get this oil all properly melted and stuff. I might actually heat it up a little bit just to make sure there's a more homogeneous solution there. And then we'll let it infuse inside a refrigerator. What's gonna happen is all of the insoluble parts are actually gonna float up to the top, and it makes it very, very easy to skim it off the top. The pineapple, you can probably consume after the fact, but only if you are of legal drinking age, because it will be very alcoholic. But that's all we have for that one. So I'm gonna put it off on the table over there, because I've run out of space over here. The infusion of light. The infusion of light. And now we got some tepache to make, which is actually very simple, and I'll show you exactly how to do that too. I see Azaran saying, I keep clicking on other tabs to do stuff, and my girlfriend keeps telling me to go back because she wants to watch what's going on. Why don't you guys just watch on the television? Get more, just do that thing where you have one Chrome tab over here and one Chrome tab over here. Then you can have your Azaran stuff on one side and me on the other side. Or it's the alcohol. I know it's the alcohol that she's going for here. Anyways, so now that we have a bunch of pineapple scraps inside of this container, tepache can be made in a variety of different ways. But the way that I like to make it is I'll take some brown sugar, and I'm gonna pour it over top. You could take equal parts of the gram weight of your pineapple scraps and add that much sugar into it, but I'm measuring with my heart today, and I'm not even gonna bother measuring out exactly what the things are, because my tepache is a little different every single time. So that's what I'm going with here. So I'm just gonna kind of pour sugar on these until everything is kind of covered. You can always buy more sugar. Let me give this a little shake. There we go. I think that's probably good. Now what I'll do is I'm gonna take a bunch of water. This is my drinking water. I'm gonna keep drinking it anyways, and I'll pour it over the top. I'm gonna pour a bunch more water into that as well. And as that happens, there's one other thing that I'll show you. Put this over here, put some water in it. Got some water going into it right now. I also fill up my water in a little bit as well. I'm gonna grab some spices as well. I have some cinnamon sticks, and I also have some cloves over here, and I'm feeling a little spicy. So I'm gonna add a little bit of nutmeg to it too, because why the heck not? It's currently filling up with water. I'm gonna add these spices to the tepache container, and we're basically just gonna let that sit and infuse and ferment a little bit inside of a refrigerator or some other like suitable receptacle. That's good enough for me. You kind of want to cover everything off with water, so I'll top that off before I do anything else with it. And that's all good. What am I missing here? I see. That's why I say she's enjoying. Nice, Azaran. This is on a 120-inch projector. Dude, you got a projector? That's how I do some of this stuff over here. I'm not that good an artist. I also see King Num popping in saying, hello, hello, Cameron, with a little cat emoji. I love that one. It's very good. I see E saying, I see you're on the way to 400, Cameron. We are moving real fast around here. This community has grown to be 4-5 times its size in the last couple months or so, and it's freaking awesome, dude. And I can't say it happened all by chance because I've been putting in a lot of effort for these shorts and stuff. It's good. I'm gonna add some cloves. I'm gonna add a couple of cinnamon sticks, which for some reason are in a sealed container. That's stupid. Why bother doing that? I see Marlon saying, insort purrs some sugar on me joke here. That's a good one, dude. It's also a really good song. I'll play it for you. As I get the cinnamon, as I get the freaking top off the cinnamon container. And that's how long it took me to do it. Don't want that anymore. Now I'm just gonna add a little bit of grated nutmeg on it, just because, I don't know, because I want to. I can do whatever the hell I want to. So that's what I'm gonna do! Add a little bit of grated nutmeg! I have no idea how the hell that's gonna taste, but that's what experiments are for. Alrighty then. Put all my spices away. I don't need those anymore. We'll top the rest of it off with some more water and then seal that container. And then we'll let it sit. And if you guys are curious of what the tepache's like, check back in like a week or so. Hold up. Gotta fill all the way up with water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Sorry, I'm gonna be down here for a hot second. Just trying to make sure things don't spill. I don't like being on my knees this much. My wife doesn't like it either. Just kidding, that was a joke. I try to be funny every once in a while. Oh my god! My legs are not good. You'd think because I'm married to a physical therapist, my body wouldn't be in peak condition. You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. As you can see, there's a lot of sugar on the bottom, so if you really trust your container, which I really hope I do, I'm gonna invert it! There we go. That's great. That's tepache. We're just gonna keep doing that. We're gonna grate that. Azaran says, your kazoo is beautiful. Grind it! Thank you very much. I consider that the proper way to refer to somebody who's doing well on the kazoo is grinding it. And that is now an official term. We've coined it here tonight. Functional says, Cam, stop, you're too good! You're gonna get copyrighted! I have been copywritten before for my kazoo playing, but I think it was in the background of the music already playing, so whether or not I'm that good, I don't even know. Ethan says, you're turning me. You're turning my brain into a confusion brain because I'm so confused. Also, guess what? It's time for me to go to bed. Bye-bye. You know, your brain does a lot of subconscious computations and stuff, Ethan Games, so perhaps by the time you come by next, you'll have an epiphany. You'll be like, oh, that's why he was putting pineapple in alcohol. Because he's trying to get drunk. Or you may come to a different conclusion. I have different conclusions. There is a correct answer, but I'm not going to spoil it for you because otherwise there'd be no fun here. This is tepache. And it was made today, the 19th day of Juan, 2024. Our Lord Zero of the 2024. And this deserves to be put, again, on the table. Everything that you just saw being made here, the tepache and the infusion for the spritz of light spirit, was all done from a single pineapple. And we have a few pineapple fronds to be used as garnish later on Here's one of them. It looks really sad, and the way it got there is even sadder. I murdered it. That was beautiful. I'm gonna put this over on the table, and we'll proceed to the next ingredient. If we have a mod out there, actually, if you do next, we'll proceed to the next recipe. Oi, oi. There we go. What I miss over here? Marlon says, yo, Ethan, on a scale from 1 to 10, how blitzed are you? I don't know, dude. You don't have to share that information. Don't let Marlon has personal information of you. Don't let Marlon pressure you. I might actually need more water. I might actually need more water, y'all. Maybe. I'm running low. You're gonna age it for 7 years, right? Exactly, Functional. That is the whole point. And by 7 years, I mean about 7 days. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. And actually, in all honesty, we're actually going to be streaming for the next 7 years straight. Isn't that exciting? After a great start. That's why we're drinking so heavily. Just kidding! Let's see. I see Kingdom saying lol and a bunch of other things. Cameron, I have an important question. Do you want a sub with contexts? With no context? Do I want a sub? Do I want a Subway sandwich? Like, yeah, can you give me one of those spicy Italians, actually? I really love those, and it was because of Subway Italian sandwiches, specifically the spicy Italian with the salami, is the reason why I made it through college. So, like, if you're offering, yes. Why the heck would I look a gift sub in the mouth? That'd be silly. All right, let's go to the next cocktail. Let's go to the next cocktail. I need the command next. And now it's that one. It's the one over there. It's the Sage of... The next Sage that we have to cover is the Sage of Forest, aka Saria. So what we're going to do for Saria is combine a bunch of ingredients. We're going to make a Spirit of Forest for the Sage of Spirit Saria for her spritz... I'm sorry, not Spirit, it's Forest. I'm an idiot. We're making a Spirit of Forest for the Sage of Forest, Saria, and we're gonna make it into a Spritz of Forest cocktail. But first we need the actual infusion, which will contain as a part of it some gin, some lime zest, as well as some thyme. This is actually a combination that you've seen here at the bar with an X before in our Ocarina of Thyme, like the herb cocktail, and we've gotten a little bit of exposure with this, so we know how to slightly adjust the ingredients to be favorable. So I'll walk you through that now. I see Kingdom saying, with the sub, there we go. But is it a spicy Italian? Did you forget any mayo? I love mayo on that. I see Ethan saying, wait, what's going to be the name of the stream when it comes up? Which stream? The one in 7 weeks? It's probably going to be like the Spritz of 7 Sages. It's on the YouTube channel. It's already scheduled. You can click the little notify button if you want to. It's not me trying to get you to do that. Don't let me convince you to do anything. I'm a bad influence. Functional saying, sorry, Saria. Sorry, Saria. That's funny. Sorry, Saria. That's hilarious. Anyways, so what we need for Saria is we need some gin, we need some lime zest, and we need some thyme. Thyme, excuse me. I have thyme. I have a thyme plant named Emmett, which is just thyme spelled backwards with a silent... I remember. T-H-Y-M-E. Emmett. It's basically just thyme spelled backwards, I guess, with a silent H, I suppose. Anyways, Emmett is currently in recovery. Emmett is dying. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to bring Emmett back to life, but so I went to the store and got some thyme because I just, you know, I suck at doing things, but that's okay. We're gonna grab a container to fit our stuff into. I'm gonna use the smaller container on this one because I actually do have a little bit of that lime thyme gin from when we made the Ocarina of Time, and I'm gonna adjust the ratios, and I kind of want to do a flavor comparison between the two of them. I don't think we need that much of it, so that's gonna go off to the side over there. I'm gonna use a smalling one. I see Ethan saying my brain is going loading. I assure you it'll be much worse when you get to a point that you're able to drink alcohol one day. If you choose to do so, and if you choose to abstain from that, honestly, you're a more powerful person than I am. Welcome home, my dearest.
Hi.
The missus has just gotten home, and we love... You bought a book? It's very good. We're about to move on to the second one. It's been, what, almost an hour? We processed the pineapple, though.
Oh.
Are you proud of me?
Did you make cachaça?
Tepache? Yes.
Tepache?
Cachaça is a distilled ingredient. Tepache is fermented. It's fermented.
What's the one with corn?
What's the one with corn? Whiskey?
No. The one that you made the...
Chicha. Chicha. You're thinking of chicha, where you take corn kernels and stuff. Or like, you take the purple stuff, it's chicha morada. What are you sharing? Oh, we have things to do. Yeah, go ahead. Go. No, that's a spoiler. You can't share the spoiler. You can't share spoilers on stream, not on live.
Okay,
It's wild.
Fine.
Kingdom says, I didn't know, you're playing any games tonight, says functional, no games tonight, and that the Kingdom didn't know that Anna was a physical therapist.
I'm a what?
She's a physical therapist, indeed.
I'm a physical therapist.
Yes,
I will be
she is.
working with early intervention, which is ages 0 through 3.
So if you are from the ages of 0 to 3 and you're somehow on this channel, don't drink alcohol, first off. Second off, Anna can help you. So we have time, and we have a number of limes. And what are we gonna do with that? We are quite literally going to measure a ratio of 2 parts of your thyme to 1 part of lime zest. So I'm gonna need my measuring thing out yet again.
I want a strawberry.
Would you like a strawberry? You can take a strawberry, by all means, go for it.
And then I'll leave y'all to have fun.
Hey, you can join us if you want to. We got a lot on the docket tonight, so we'll try to keep interruptions.
I have to go draft up emails.
Go for it, dude. We support
I
you in this journey.
pretend I'm going to draft up emails to accept a job offer.
Anna has to try to be a professional every once in a while. It's just
I
that's
have
how
to
it is.
pretend that's actually what's happening. We'll see if it actually does.
Azran says, hey Cam, tell your wife that my girlfriend is here. Yo, his girlfriend's here.
Yo, my husband's here too.
Yo, that I am. I'm the husband, and I'm right here, actually. Yeah, I am. That's pretty cool. In any case, I see Ethan saying, I don't know what's happening right now. You are not the only one, I promise you that. I see also Ethan saying, everyone on YouTube comment so I can see who is Courtney on YouTube, please. You don't have to, but make me happy. Who's Courtney?
Who's Courtney?
That's not my wife. Courtney's not my wife. Anna's my wife.
We're seeing who's Courtney on YouTube.
Who's Courtney? If you are Courtney, explain yourself.
Can we find Samantha?
No. I'm gonna take this entire thing of thyme and add it into my container, and we'll see how many grams that is. It is 6 grams. I have 6 grams of thyme, which by my prognosis and heavy studies of astrology mean that I have 6 years.
What?
I have 6 years left here. That's just the reality of the situation. That's what the time says.
You're not allowed to die in 6 years.
Don't argue with the times, love. Don't fight the times. They'll fight you back. So now, we want 2 parts of the thyme to 1 part of the lime zest. So I'm going to get 3 grams of lime zest. And honestly, the only way that I know how to do that is I'm gonna zest a bunch of limes, and then I'm gonna put them on the scale and measure out accordingly. So now comes the next 15 minutes where you're going to watch me zest a bunch of limes into a container. Because you love that, don't you, dear viewer? Of course you do.
I'm concerned.
Of course you do. In any case, let's grab a container. I have a container. Let's grab our limes, and let's grab something to zest them with, and we'll be here for a little while. Courtney, you say? Who's Courtney? Kingdom says Courtney. Courtney, the knee of court. It's a jar of thyme. Gunarni? Kingdom? King? Mine was Jennifer. That's impressive. Very impressive. What, your wife? Were you talking about your physical therapist wife, Kingdom? Because that's awesome. It's a very nice name. I see Azran saying, my first crush was on a girl named Courtney. I wrote her a letter telling her that I only liked her because of her hair. Hair is a very redeeming quality, but would you like her if she had no hair at all? Because if not, I don't think you were really in love with that, Courtney. No. You loved her only for her body. And we're not about that here. But, you know, you do what you do. You do what you do. You can love for love, or you can love for sex. I'm not judging you for it. We got a bunch of limes. We're gonna zest them. These were organic limes, I believe. That's what that container said. So I don't need to like do any washing of these because the things have not been treated. So we're all good there. I see Ethan saying, I meant it ain't cooking. It's meant I say happy about would make me happy. I'm using a microphone. If you were curious, that's how I'm typing. I'm running out of letters. LOL. I can tell. But the fact that you tried communicating at all is astounding. I appreciate that very much. Azran says, I'll watch it because my girlfriend won't let my tab out. No, that was the whole point. I was like 5. You were liking people for their physical attractiveness at the age of 5? What a terrible foundation. I'm judging you for it, Azran. I'm judging you hardcore for it. There's absolutely no way to make up for it aside from becoming a cosmetologist and finally making up for your past actions by cutting the hair of people who identify with their hair in a professional and personal setting. It's the only way to come back from this, Azran. I'm sorry. Not only am I the bartender this evening, but I am also the one that decides your fate. Or something like that. I'm not just pretentious, I promise. In any case. Kingdom says, what? Wife? What's a wife? I don't really know what a wife is. Alexa, volume 7, please. Alexa, define wife.
As a noun, life is usually defined
No,
as
Alexa.
a condition that distinguishes
Alexa.
organisms from
Alexa.
independent objects.
Define wife.
A wife is a female partner in a marriage.
Hey!
A married woman is
Oh, I guess
called
identify
wife.
as female, that's fair.
She is referred to as wife especially when she is contrasted to her spouse.
Hmm.
The term wife can also be used as a verb, in which case it means to marry.
To wife someone. I see. Okay, I get that. Alright, so hope that helps, Kingdom. I hope it does. I see Ethan saying, I'm pretty sure I may be the only one on YouTube watching this. On the vertical chat, at least, we have 2 YouTube stream going, actually. For those on the vertical side and those on the horizontal side. And even if you're the only one, Ethan, we appreciate you, nonetheless. I see Softmoth saying, fictional characters are always an option. I'm joking. You can marry yourself and then, like, in your brain, be married to the fictional character, I suppose. That makes sense, right? And Marlon says, wow, I'm not sure if I was sentient at the age of 5. I have no memory at that time. Do you not? I'm trying to think, when was my earliest memory? I think my earliest memory might have been when I turned like 4 or something. My earliest memory is something like this. I woke up in my bedroom and I went down to the living room and I think I played the N64. I have another memory when I was a young child, and that was burning my hand on the stove as a kid. I went down there, and what I would used to do is I used to play drums with the stove at my parents' house when I was still living in my parents' house, and I was, what, like 2 or 3 or whatever. But one night, it was after dinner was cooked, so I decided to play drums on a hot stove and burned my hand. I subsequently was treated by my mother. I cried my eyes out, and then went to my computer, or my mother's computer in her room, turned on one of my pre-K CD-ROM games, and proceeded to talk to the mascot bear about how my hand hurts, because that was my imaginary friend at the time. I went upstairs, and to cope with my pain, talked to my computer. And that's why I majored in electrical and computer engineering. Many, many years later. It starts at my roots, and that's why I'm a personality on the internet. All goes way back. I see Ethan saying, so I'm 9. Oh god, it's gonna be a stupid answer, I can feel it. I told you. Oh, there's someone else, not me. I don't have good memory. Oh, it's Austin. Hello, Austin. And Gloria's also in there too. I found you, says Austin. I tried to find you earlier, but I didn't know where were 2 YouTube streams. Really? Who's Austin? I don't know an Austin. I don't know any Austins. You must be the... You must be that Austin. The Austin from my dreams, right? I have dream versions of everybody in chat, and there is an Austin that appears in my brain when I have nightmares at night. There's also correspondingly a version of everybody in my dreams, but I don't talk about the dreams because they're significantly less exciting. Dreams are not cool. The only thing that happens in dreams is like I walk into school and like my pants are down or something, I'm like, oh no! Don't ask me why those are not nightmares. I'm weird. That's awesome. What else did I miss? Kingdom says wife, weeaboo, instead of error, so that's what wife stands for. Weeaboo instead from error. Ah, it's an acronym. Alexa, I need to teach you something.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
All right. The machine does not know how to learn, which honestly bodes well for the rest of us. Whoop, watch now. Watch now when zesting. You don't want to zest your fingers. I've done that before. Or you know what? Here's what I should be doing. I think instead of moving my hand, I should be moving the zester. I don't know. This thing kind of sucks, so I'm just working with what I got. Austin says, you will never know who I am unless my nemesis reveals me. It's Austin. Hi, Austin, says Ethan. Well, I mean, I know who you are now. It's Austin. You clearly just doxed yourself. Sorry, dude. That's all you get. That's all you get. Dude, this sucks. I hate zesting limes. How many grams do I have so far? Let's see. I gotta put it in another container. I don't think that's 3 grams of lime zest so far. Oh, this is taking forever, dude. I'll be 7 years aged by the time we're done with zesting limes. All right, get it on, dude. Actually, I should be measuring this on a solid surface. You, right there, solid surface. No, I need a container. God. Do I have a... Oh, no, that's... Huh. I need a separate container. I'll use this one. We'll work with it that way. Well, that's cool, indeed. Ethan says, I had one bad dream. Well, nightmare. Now I don't even dreams anymore. Only nightmares? That's impressive. I'm sure your subconscious is filled with demons and monsters of your own creation. And I think that's beautiful. All right, how much zest we got? We need 3 grams. We have... Ooh! We got 3.2 grams! Yes! I am not zesting any more limes. We got it, dude. About 3.2 grams of lime. Yes! I do not want to do that shit anymore. Wow. I should get better tools. Damn right I should, Cameron. I should. Azran says, my girlfriend says it's annoying when you have to transfer zest. I think she's enjoying the cooking aspect of this. There is no cocktail mixology tonight. I am quite literally putting things in alcohol and letting it sit for a week. It's mixology. I don't know if this is really bartending. I am tending a bar per se, but you know, to each their own. You have the right to disagree. And I have the right to fight you on it. Anyways. So for our Sage of Forest Infusion, I see that work that body. What are we doing? Pelvic circles? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. We have thyme. We have 6 grams of thyme. This is including the branches. I didn't go through the effort of removing the thyme from the branches. I kind of want to get a little bit of that woodsy flavor in there because it's the Sage of Forest. I want all those herby notes of wood and stuff. And then we have half of that in zest. So there's 6 grams of thyme and about 3 grams of lime zest in this container. And we're gonna kind of fill it up with gin and then see what happens, right? I see hand flicks too. Oh, come on, dude. That's the only one that I can't do other things with. It's wild. Ethan says, every time Alexa says some people, sometimes I just feel like it's going to be a really stupid answer. Or the machine doesn't answer you at all. It's very annoying. Wild. I see Gloria saying, once in a long while, when I do drink, I like a shot of Kahlua and coffee when I'm tired. Dude, if you have access to chartreuse and coffee is a combination that I never thought was going to work, but Brad turned me onto it, and it is so freaking good. Honestly, any liqueurs in coffee go really well. If you've tried a particular spirit with coffee and you thought it was the best thing in the world, please feel free to share it. I'm looking for more combinations with coffee because coffee is one of my other vices. I freaking love coffee. I drink like a cup of cold brew every morning because I'm a madman. So now that we have our thyme and lime zest in a ratio of 2 parts of thyme to 1 part of the lime, I'm going to fill this up with gin, and that's going to be our infusion. Now, what I'm doing for this is, it may look like I have a cheap bottle of gin here, because that's the bottle that's in it. This is the CameroxnWithAnX's Infinity blend of gin. I don't really follow my own rules on it, but this is just whatever extras of gin we have, just put in a Bankers Club container. It's usually what I do for very general infusions. I'm just going to kind of top that with alcohol, I guess. And I kind of want to measure it, but I also kind of don't. But I'm going to do it anyways. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to measure it anyways. Disney Queen says, dude, Alexaception. Oh, what did I do? Oh, Cam once asked, is Alexa something? And my Alexa heard him through the speaker and she's answered. It's true. I was thinking for the sake of everybody in chat, like maybe I should change the name of it, but it's honestly too fun to know that I'm triggering other people's machines. We got 2 in there. Whoopsie. We got 4 in there. We got 6 in there. We got 8, I believe. Almost, just about 8. I made boo-boo there. We also have 10. We have... I'm spilling a lot of this. 12. Let's just go with 12. 12 feels good there. I don't really think I need any more in there. So we have 12 ounces of gin. If you want the milliliter conversions, I'm not that good at math, so I'm gonna do the conversions after the fact. There we go. Let me make sure I write that down so I can let you all know what those results are later. 6 grams of thyme plus 3 grams of lime plus 12 ounces of gin. And that is in there. There we go. 2 out of 7, y'all. 2 out of 7. Let's label this thing and move on with our lives. What did I miss there? I see, I'm missing stuff. Hot water is very relaxing, says Austin. That's why hot tubs are a thing. It's true. I love hot water. You guys talking about teas? Hot water is very relaxing. I see Azran saying functional isn't paying attention. I'm here. What do you mean? I'm the one who's not paying attention, guys. You should be blaming me for that. Ethan also says, why do I suddenly feel like I'm talking to a cat? What? Meow. What? Azran says, too busy playing these lame of Legends. League of Legends was never something I always got onto. I love the characters, but I haven't played the game like at all. So now we'll label this with a container. Get out of here. Let's put one of these guys on it and label it as Forest. Not like the Gump, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between. Like the place with the trees. This one is Forest. And that's got the symbol of the little thingies. That actually came out pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. But we're not actually quite done yet. I'm not quite done. Not only do I have this lime thyme gin, which I'm infusing as a part of the spritz of Forest, I also want to create sage syrup. Not like metaphorical sage syrup. I mean like sage, whoops. I mean like sage the botanical. All I've done over here, while you guys have been not paying attention, as I know you aren't, I have this little bottle of simple syrup that has been heated off to the side on a hot plate pretty much since the beginning of the stream started. This is a combination of 2 parts sugar to 1 part water by weight, and I'm gonna take sage leaves, I'm gonna shove it on the inside, and I'm gonna let that sit for about 24 hours. With this, letting it cool down properly, letting it cool down all the way. That's one way of very, very quickly and very easily making simple syrup. You just kind of let it sit in there instead of boiling water and stuff. It's a slow process, but it gets some pretty good flavors out of there. So I'm gonna take my simple syrup and I'm just gonna put some sage leaves in it. I got a lot of them here, so I'm gonna try to be careful to not get any of the stems in there. I don't think I need them. I've never actually mixed with sage before, so I was really looking forward to this one in particular. My intuition says I should just take the leaves, put them on the inside, and try not to stick my fingers into the hot syrup, or else it's gonna hurt, and I go ouchie. And ouchie don't feel good. What are we saying? Kingdom says, I have you know, I'm happy with my toxic relationships of League of Legends. She treats me well, and also treats me like shit. She treats you exactly how you want to be treated, Kingdom. Remember, you signed up for this. Remember that. That doesn't mean that you can't nope out at any moment. That's not how relationships work. You can nope out at any time. Alrighty then. I've put literally all of my sage in there, so don't need that anymore. That smells lovely, by the way. Let's get that all incorporated in our syrup. And then we'll cap that off. And then we'll move on. There we go. And this is Sage Simp for simple syrup. Simp with a Y. This is our Sage Simp. And this Sage Simp is going to cool naturally on the table with the other ingredients. If there's a mod out there, you'll feel free to do next right now, because we're moving on to the next recipe. Put this on the table over here, and we'll be good to go. On to the next one. On to the next one. I see Ethan saying, I like Minecraft Foresters, and like Minecraft is my favorite game, is an animation in the chat, or is you in chat right now, animations? Ease animations. I think they might have left at this point. I see Meme Team IS saying, Sarah, if you're out there, I miss you. Please call me. Unfortunately, we don't have a Sarah here at the bar, Meme, but there might be a Sarah out there in general. Sarah, if you would please call Meme. They are here asking about you again. Just letting you know. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Anyways, let's move on to the next one, shall we? Let's do next. Kingdom, you are not a mod. It only works for mods or broadcasters, unfortunately. My mods are sleeping today! Anyways, so the next infusion that we have, the next thing, or actually before I move on to that, what I want to let you guys know is all of these extra limes are not going to go to waste. What I do with limes that are not yet spent yet is I can actually make them into something called an oleosaccharum. And I'm actually going to tell you how to do that first before we move on to the fire part, because this is all about trying to learn what you can do with the scraps of your stuff and whatnot too. So, that being said, let's grab a container. And what I'm going to do now is peel these limes and take all of those peels and put them in this container. I just need a container for that. There we go. There we go. What am I missing over here? Marlon says, my coworker makes some killer sun tea. He said he uses simple syrup in it as a sweetener and never knew it was that simple. Oh yeah, it's literally just sugar and water together. Depending on your ratio, it can be more or less sweet, more or less shelf stable. My preferred ratio is 2-to-1 if I'm trying to keep it shelf stable, if I have a lot of it and I don't want it to spoil. 1-to-1 if I need it quickly, and I'm gonna use it immediately, because it just makes it a little bit easier to work with. When it's 2-to-1, it's obviously more sweet. So let me grab a peeler, and we'll very quickly make or prepare for an oleosaccharum, which will probably be done, or at least partway, by the end of the stream. And I'll try to catch up on chat if I can. What is Sun exactly, Sun T? I don't know if that includes you. E says, be careful, I'm kind of a chatterbox. I'm the chatterbox here, dude. No need to apologize for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, this peeler sucks. I don't want that one. I'm gonna use this other one instead. That peeler freaking sucks. Wait, where's my other peeler? No way! Oh, I got it. I got a peeler. That peeler freaking sucked, dude. Not using that one again. Anyways. There we go. Now that's a proper peeler. Move the fruit out from under you. Do not move the peeler. I'm still trying to get used to doing that myself, but I'm not that good at it, to be perfectly honest. I see Ethan saying, oh, wait a minute, hold up. I see Azrain saying, you can make people editors without making them mods, by the way, Cam. Yeah, but, actually, that might be useful, actually. So actually, it's my chatbot that responds to those commands, and I have it specifically programmed to only allow mods, but I wonder if I can get other roles. That's something to look into. If I have anybody in the Twitch chat who wants to make sure that I remember that, if you can do !suggest, redo command permissions, that will be enough information for me to do what I want with that. And I greatly appreciate it. I see Ethan saying, not to brag, anything, just bringing it up. I have a channel too. I just thought that was cool, and I'm a very tiny YouTuber. Every single subscriber counts a lot. Yeah, feel free to let your stuff know here, Ethan. I'll let you know too that we also have a Discord where there's a self-promote channel, and if you make YouTube videos or stream or anything like we do, you are free to promote yourself there as well. What kind of stuff do you do, Ethan? I'm very curious. I suppose it's gaming, right? Is it Minecraft stuff? It seems like you're a Minecraft YouTuber, but I could be reading the situation wrong. Let's see. I see Marlon saying sun tea is a large glass jar of water and tea that is left outside in the sun. There we go. That makes sense. Rather than outside in boiling water, it's kind of like cold brew, but for tea and less cold. And I imagine it's kind of maybe less acidic too. And more caffeinated, just like cold brew is. These zested limes are giving me a hard time, so I'm going to kind of skip them. The actual limes themselves I'm going to put in the freezer, and they'll be juiced later on whenever I need them. You can de-thaw your limes after they've been in the freezer for a while. It actually breaks all the cell walls because of the expansion of water under those temperatures, and will be very, very useful if you need it in a pinch. You can just heat it up in the microwave, and all the juice stays on the inside, and it's even more juicy than it was. Makes it very, very convenient. Now, I'll mention, too, what I'm trying to do with these peels is I'm trying to get as little as the pith as possible. You may notice that these limes are very, very white in some cases, and that is actually according to plan. I want as little as that white as possible. Oleosaccharum is supposed to be a sweet thing, and I don't want as much pith, which is the white part on the inside. I see Kingdom saying, I did it. Thank you very much. You can only be mod if you go visit in person. Those are the rules. Those are not the rules, Azaran. But if you want to visit, I won't stop you. Philadelphia is a big place. We'll go out for lunch. I want more lunch dates. I also want to go to speakeasies. That should be cool. We should have a bar with the next meetup at some point and just go to a speakeasy or something here in Philly. I think it'd be really awesome. Meme says, Sarah called me. Thanks, Cameron. You're so welcome, Meme. Oh my god, it worked. I had no idea that we had Sarahs in chat. Let's just hope, for your sake, that it was the correct one. And if it wasn't, then you're welcome on the new friend. That's what you get. That's what people go to bars for. They make new friends at bars. New friends everywhere. I see Disney Quiz. I love reading this chat right now. It's great. Ethan says, I play Minecraft on my Nintendo Switch. I only have access to games on mobile, but I try my best to be a good YouTuber. Dude, there are a ton of mobile games out there, Ethan. Don't feel like you have to discredit yourself just because you do only mobile games. Honestly, there are a ton of mobile games that I want to play out there, but I just don't have the time to, and I just don't know anybody that plays them. And I also don't know people out there who test those mobile games that totally aren't real and risk like viruses on their devices. I'm not saying you should. Actually, I'm actively discouraging it. But like, don't let me stop you. Just an idea. Just an idea. Kingdom says, huh? Sarah was real. Sarah was real. Can you believe it? I wish I had a Sarah that dresses up like Legend of Zelda. Yeehaw. Only if she's into it, Kingdom. Only if she's into it. I have an Anna who likes to dress up as anime characters, which is awesome because Anna May. It's awesome. I love her so much. That's why I married her. Let's see. I also see Marlon saying, I've never tried fridge tea. Is it the same process as cold brew coffee? That's where I let my cold brew coffee sit, actually. So my recipe for cold brew is I put whatever the maximum setting is in my coffee grinder of coffee into a container with water. And I let it sit for 24 hours. That's my recipe for cold brew. And the type of beans constantly change. So if that's any information to work off of, now you know my recipe. You can also rapidly infuse cold brew with an EC whipper and nitrogen charges if you've got the technology and the motivation. I know I'm not supposed to be moving this peeler, y'all. I'm setting a bad example. But this peeler kind of sucks, and I should probably sharpen it. Anyways, that's all the zesting that I'm planning on doing. I have 20 grams of lime zest here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover it in exactly the same amount of sugar. So my measure right now says 20 grams. I'm going to fill it until I have 40 grams. Trying not to get my teaspoon in there. Oh! What are we at? 26? 41. That's just about there. Alright, cool. And now what we'll do is I will put a cap on my container and I'll shake it around. And this will be what they call an oleosaccharum. An oleosaccharum is quite literally saccharum, which is sugar, and oleo, which is oil. Once this sugar gets all nice and grundly with these lime peels here, the sugar is going to completely dissolve into a liquid that's known as oleosaccharum. You can do this with citrus peels. You can do this with a variety of other ingredients too. I think when it comes to things that aren't citrus, it's called maceration, but don't quote me on that one. And this will begin liquefying almost immediately. So I'll pop a label on that so I know what the hell it is, and then we'll move on to the Spirit of Fire. I see. Azarin says, like anime, like Devil May Cry. Is there a character in Devil May Cry called anime? Because I did not know that. And that's awesome. Lime, oleo. On this day, our Lord, 619. It's a joke. I don't believe in the Lord. Lord doesn't serve me. Anyways, what do I see there? You should play Genshin Impact's dysfunctional. I have played Genshin before. I just haven't gotten back into it. But a buddy of mine, specifically Final Rhapsody, has been enlightening me to all the new characters that they have. What else? I'll kind of run through chat real quick. I can see Anna dressed up as Academy. Nice on that gigantic emote there, my guy. That's a... it's literally Link staring at me. Oh. Check that out. I just noticed when you do the Gigantify emote, it breaks the chat box. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. That's hilarious. That's wild. What else did I miss here? Jesus, I played Roblox when I was your age. Ethan says, Austin, it's been around for so long. Ethan says, I fairly recently got new glasses. Well, glasses. Jack moving fast. See how you do it. And Marlon saying, I'm going to have to try that, which was something. I missed it. I think I missed it. Trying to play soda in my daily diet. Sounds like it could be a nice variation. If it's something that I should hear, let me know. Get wrecked, Cameron. Dude, I think the chat box just broke. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Interesting. All right, that's okay. There we go. Try it again. Start chatting again. It should work now. That new feature is likely to break a lot of overlays. I use a particular chat function. I use a software called Social Stream, and it's getting updated all the time. It definitely is not yet compatible with all of these things. So apologies about that. The chat broke now. It's all fixed now. It's all good now. Sorry about that, y'all. I can't believe the Gigantify emote thing does that. That's wild. That's wild. Anyways, lime oleo going off to the side. We're moving on, and I'm gonna take these limes. Oh, actually, I got a couple more. Got a couple more peels, so don't let me forget about those. I had a little extra sugar in there too, so that'll be great. And I'll take these limes and put them onto the table, and we'll make sure to freeze those for later. Actually, I'll just put them inside of my freezer right now. There we go. Limes in my freezer. I love limes in my freezer. They're so good. And limey. And wonderful! Okie doke. Put that off to the side. Let's make something else completely. Let's do it good. What do I see? Oh no, not OBS. Oh, it is OBS. I'm using OBS. Resize element. That might work, but like, it's the horizontal chat, so it might just not be rendering properly. Disney Queen says, I've been using juices to decrease my soda intake, so I get it. No, it's true. It's true. There's so much sugar in food these days. You don't need it. You don't need it. Get rid of it. Get rid of sugar. You don't need it. Anyways, so for the Sage of Fire, for our Infusion of Fire, for the Sage of Fire Darunia going into our Spritz of Fire, we need a couple different ingredients. We're going to take Campari, which is a bitter red liqueur, and we're going to infuse it with strawberries. This is actually a combination that shows up fairly prominently out there in the cocktail world, and it's something that I've never had a chance to try here at the Bar with an X, so we're going to do that. In addition to that, I will also be preparing a red pepper flake simple syrup, which is going to add a little bit of kick to our fire spritz. It's going to be a little spicy. Exactly how spicy? We'll find out in 7 years. At least that is the joke, at least. Limeade, I see Kingdom saying I was in on mobile. Mobile didn't even explain. Oh, there was nothing even on the mobile? Well, that's because the Gigantify emote only appears in, only in Twitch chat, not on the YouTube chat, unfortunately. I see Kingdom saying it's the same thing. Limeade says something. I've been using juices to decrease my soda intake. I see that functional did. Mobile Alabama. I know some YouTube secrets. Tell me, can I have some? All the secrets. Azaran says, I love Limeade. Oh man, we're only on fire. Only on fire. There's like 4 more, dude. I don't need sugar, says functional. I only need sucrose, dextrose, and fructose, which are all types of sugars, you absolute smartass. Azaran saying, but what about chips without salsa? Those are good. And Neverwood can confirm. Ethan says that should make it so that it has a price line across the 9. That's not the way it shows up to me. Nah, I didn't see it. Nope, not sure, not appearing for me. Cameron B. Reese's Kingdom. I'm hungry, I'll be right back. Strawberries, what? Okay, yes, strawberries. Strawberries and fire. Strawberries are good in fire. All right, let's get right into it then. Basically, what I want to do is I want to take this container, I want to fill it up with Campari, and I'm going to add a bunch of strawberries to it. And we've got plenty of strawberries. Exactly how many strawberries? That's what we have our measuring device for. What I'll do is I'll cut up these strawberries, and I'll put them into one of my containers, and then I will transfer them to the container. I'm going to cut up all of them. Or maybe I won't cut up all of them. No, I'm not going to cut up all of them. I'm going to cut up only a bit of them. That'll be perfect. Alrighty then. Let's go for it. So, let's take our container over here. We'll put this on top of our measuring thing. Shall we? Yes, indeed. We'll put the Campari off to the side, and all we're going to do is cut up some strawberries into slices, and we're going to put this inside of this container. And see how many grams that we have, and then pour Campari on top of it. You can use this strawberry-infused Campari in things like Negronis inside of Boulevardiers. It has a number of different ingredients, and you can also use them in slightly spicy strawberry Campari spritzes. Kind of like an Aperol spritz, but I like Campari better, so that's what we're using. Let me grab a canife, and we'll start slicing. We will start slicing. Honestly, I washed these strawberries off beforehand. I don't believe that they are organic. I'm going to take all the green pieces as best as possible and peel them off and discard them. I don't know what to do with the peels, unfortunately, and just cut them and go for it. And there we go. I see Ethan saying, I know some chat secrets. They're not secrets if they don't work, Ethan, but I challenge you to figure them out anyways. Austin says, I exist in all the places. All the places? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Austin? Where are you? Are you in my pocket? Are you the one buzzing my phone? Because somebody tried to call me and I didn't answer. I'm an asshole. That's what I do. Anyways, I've become quantum. Oh, Austin, are you jumping across platforms too? Because that's hilarious. I see a functional saying, toss me a strawb. No. If I toss you a strawberry, it's going to hit my camera and get it all gunky and stuff. Or worse, it's going to fall on the floor and I'm going to have to eat it. That is not the life I live. Unfortunately, these strawberries are not quantum. And that is unfortunate for everybody involved. I'm sorry about that. Ethan says, okay, maybe it doesn't work on live streams. They don't work on live streams. They work on comments. If you put like little like lines, aka store text, it'll show it as crossed out. That's called markdown, Ethan. And I'm not trying to be sarcastic with that. That is a slight programming language that allows you to, quite literally, mark down things. And you can do things, it kind of works like in Discord too. You can do things like asterisks for bold and italics and whatnot, underscores for things like outlines and whatever. It's a programming thing. So actually, I think I may already know your YouTube secrets, but I certainly don't know all of them. And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there too that also don't know about them, so if you'd like to educate the rest of us, you're more than welcome to. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you at all. This strawberry is not looking very good, and I'm going to use it anyways, because it doesn't matter whether you're an ugly strawberry or a beautiful strawberry, you're still a strawberry in my heart. Now, what I'm doing with some of the ones that I can't quite get the stems off of, essentially what I'm doing is I'm trying to anchor the strawberry with the knife inside of it, and I twist it around. If you're doing it in the air, which doesn't work very well, you can kind of push along, and that'll let you take out the center of this strawberry. And if you want to, they're edible. You can eat them. They're actually, if you eat the stems, it's actually a little savory and kind of bitter, and I like that. It's got a nice dryness to it, too. It is kind of salty, and I think it's just the sweat on my fingers. That's hilarious. I see Functional saying, well, if you would toss me a straw, I would make it quantum for you, but I see how it is. But then it's gonna end up on the floor, Functional. I don't want my strawberries on the floor. Here, hold up. I'll meet you halfway. Hold up a second. Let me get the center out of the strawberry. Hold up. There we go. Out of strawberry. Put that to the side. All right. Whoop. Here. Hey! It's in the camera now. It's yours now. Little party trick we call teleportation. It's hilarious. I see Marlon saying test.md. Dude, you got me with that markdown. You did, dude. You got me. It's good for a to-do list. Oh, yes, that's the brackets, right? Brackets? Yeah. Brackets are one of my favorites things in Markdown. Square brackets, I believe, for checklists, but it might also work with parentheses? I'm not entirely sure on that. You can use a combination of brackets and parentheses to add links in things like the About profile on your Twitch. If you have one. That's something I know because I do that. Azaran says, I think you mean I would make it quantum. I'm the only quantum one. Azaran, get off your high horse. The whole concept of quantum things on a subatomic level is that uncertainty is the rule. So the fact that you are so certain that you're the only quantum one actually goes against the Heisenberg principle. And you wouldn't want to mess with science now, would you? Unless you want to, and cause a time paradox for all of us, which would actually be very convenient because I'd like to blast forward 7 years in the future right now so I can drink this. We have about 188 grams of strawberries right now, by the way. I'm going to try to put as much in here as I possibly can, so that's what we're going with. Ethan says, there are some stuff like playables. Yeah, that's something on YouTube. Yeah, the playables, like the games and stuff, you know? I saw, yeah. I actually did try it. There was a playable on YouTube called Farm World or whatever that I played religiously for a solid month. Turns out it's not as good as the actual app version. The game is broken in a couple of ways. It's still playable, but it doesn't have all the features, and it makes it really, really frustrating, and I just decided to stop because I'm not like immune to addicting games and stuff like that. I'm immune to addicting games like that. Anyways, what am I saying? Incorrect dysfunctional. Yeah, fight him. I see Moth saying, if you have a straw, you can get the leaves out the same way. Wait, you're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. This is why Moth is the genius. Check it. Never mind, my straws suck. It's not gonna work. I don't have straws that are strong enough. That's the move though, Soft Moth. You got it. You absolutely got it there. Those are bar tricks. I just need better straws. See, I have plastic straws like those ones, and I have silicone straws, and the silicone straws are not going to be any better, I promise you that. We do have metal straws in the apartment somewhere, but I do not have access to them up here at the bar. So I'll just keep doing this. I love suffering. It's my favorite thing about this. Prove it on my face. The strawberry landed on me. Ethan, I don't know. Are you quantum? Because if you're quantum, it very well might have. This part of the strawberry looks kind of weird, so I'm gonna put it in my mouth instead. Delightful. Oh, I love strawberries. Oh god, that's so good. Freaking love strawberries, dude. Strawberries are one of my favorite fruits. The avocado is actually my favorite fruit. And now you know. And you should hate me for that fact. Because avocados are, in fact, fruits. Wouldn't you just... as I was saying, wouldn't you want just 7 days? Or would it be better after 7 years? You probably don't want this stuff sitting for 7 years. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a master brewer. I do other things with master in it, but I don't master brew. I haven't mastered the brews yet. I am working with a buddy of mine to do some beer making and or mead making. And when the Bar with an X finally produces mead, you will absolutely be hearing from us. And we will most likely be baking cocktails out of them, naturally, because that's what we do. Skyrim playthrough when is the thought that happened in my brain. I see Marlon saying, I remember learning a lot of Markdown and HTML from MySpace. I have forgotten the majority of it. I use it every once in a while for like my own personal projects. It also helps because like Discord formatting is kind of Markdown-like, and I do a lot of communicating in Discord these days, much more than when I was in college, to be honest. I like that. What else do we got here? Ethan saying, the strawberry went on the wrong person. It went on me. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw another one, right? These strawberries are mine. My strawberries. I won't give them to you. You'll have to pay me for the strawberries first. This is a transactional relationship now. Give me money for strawberries! Fictional virtual strawberries! Don't actually give me money, I don't need it. Not right now, at least. I have a full-time job. But I'd rather be doing this. Anyways. I see Austin saying, Functional, where's the proof? Where's the proof, Functional? Where's your pudding, buddy? I don't see no pudding anywhere. Also, there's like 3 strawberries left, so we're almost at the end of this, I promise you that. We're at 300 grams of strawberry now, by the way. I see Ethan saying, you want to hear a joke? I like strawberries too. I do want to hear a joke. Knock, knock. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Ethan. If it's a pun, you get the slide whistle. And if you're afraid by that statement, you should be. Be afraid of my slide whistle. You should also be afraid of my kazoo. That thing's also terrifying. And we don't want no part of that. Oh, hello there, you limp strawberry. Those are my favorite kinds of strawberries. The limp and ripe ones. Ripe ones. They're the sweetest. Ethan says, wait a minute. Sebastian with an X says, welcome in, buddy. How much for 540,764,543? Nope, I said that wrong. A lot of lemons. 2. That's really all we need. The economy sucks over here. 540 billion lemons in this economy? No way, dude. No way. There we go. Austin says, who's there? Cam, do you know my secret identity yet? It's okay. You can dox me. Oh, I know it's you, Austin. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? I think it's Lil Abe. Lil Abe is Quantum. I think it's Lil Abe. I think I guessed who it is. If I'm correct, please tell me. I want to know. I want to know. Ethan says, that's how much will cost for that many 11s. Cool. Knock, knock. Not a knock, knock joke. Oh, not a knock, knock joke. Okay, well, who's there anyway? Why did the shark cross the ocean? To kill and violently eat Nemo. That was hilarious. Do you have any more? I like jokes. I like jokes very much. One more strawberry. And this one's not a quantum one. Only the bananas are quantum. By nature. There we go. 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 Strawberries for a grand total of 384 grams of strawberries. That's impressive, mind you that. Very impressive. I see Austin saying, I'm on the Twitch chat. I'm in the Twitch chat right now. Are you really? Oh. Oh, is it not? Oh. Oh! I will not be doxing you. Wink. But I've now ascertained your identity. I have now ascertained your identity. They are beautiful, beautiful. It took me a little while. That was a fun puzzle. I like that. Thanks for that, Austin. Anyways, explain. Functional says, my proof is pending approval. Bananas are canonically quantum. That's where they get the radiation from. It's true. They've got radiation inside of them, and they will allow you to travel through time. Just watch that anime. So we have 384 grams of strawberry combined with, let's see, how many ounces of Campari. This might be really overpowered, but it might not be. Silence for a moment for the grand opening of the bottle. Oh yeah. That was beautiful. Let's go for it. Let's add some Campari, which is a bitter orange liqueur. In ores of 2 ounces. 2 ounces. I'm gonna try not to waste a drop of this because I freaking love this stuff. 4 ounces. 6 ounces. 8 ounces. 10 ounces. This smells beautiful, y'all. 12 ounces. I think 14. I guess in 16. 14. Oh, I might be wrong. The whole bottle might fit in here. Holy crap. 16. And that's roll call. 16 ounces of Campari. That is a chunk of my bottle. I don't use this stuff very often, so I can take a chunk of it. I will take it. Let me write that in my book, and I'll check out what chat has to say for itself. Hopefully more jokes about Nemo being, like, dead or something. 16 ounces of Campari. Alright, make sure that I can actually read my handwriting. 184G. Alrighty then, y'all. Now, we have to do the simple syrup. And I'll tell you guys how to do that right after I do a little bit of cleanup over here. We'll do that first. I see Ethan apologizing for the joke. Ethan, please do not feel like you have to apologize for the joke. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I see Functional saying Luigi. No, you're hallucinating. Austin says, I had a crush on a girl named Courtney once. I remember that. Sebastian with the next saying, wait, can I make lemons? I'm a human. With your body? I'd love to see you try. But, like, try not to hurt yourself because I can't legally clean up blood at the bar. At least I don't think I can, so please don't bleed on the bar. At the very least, try not to. Please, for my sake. Function on a whim on the YouTube says sad. Okay, now it wants to work. Oh, sad? Sad, sad? An emote! It looks like it's a crab or something. What is that thing? I have no idea what the hell that is. That's beautiful. I love it. Azaran says, this is cool. I've never heard of this kind of thing before, so this is a new experience. I don't know what we're talking about. Functional says, been trying to send a chat on YouTube for a while, and it finally works when I send a spam message to test it. Sads. Was it not working before? Oh, it looks like it was working. Well, I don't know. I can't see. I'm blind. Let's cap this thing off with the container that I used it for. There we go. The final weight, by the way, is 880 grams. That's almost a kilogram. That's almost a kilogram, y'all. It's like a kilogram of infusion or something. That's great. It's great. Okay, I see, Ethan says, why did Nemo cross the ocean to get revenge on the shocking, violently shark man Nemo army? Why did Nemo cross the ocean? Because he wanted to touch the butt. Just like the rest of us do. Just like the rest of us. Marlon says, the lemon is a cross between a citron and a mandarin, invented by Frank N. Meyer per Wikipedia. Oh yeah, you're right, the lemon is a cross, I forgot about that. You're right. Ooh, also, do not waste a drop of this beautiful, beautiful Campari. There we go. Don't waste a drop. So now, we'll give that a little bit of a wipe down. We'll apply a label to our concoction. And then we'll move on to the simple syrup, right? The red pepper flake simple syrup. Let's grab a label. I had them around here somewhere. Did I lose them already? Silly Cameron. Tricks are for kids. Let's add a label on the side. This one is fire. And this one gets the little like, yep. There we go. It's our fire infusion. Our infusion of fire for our corresponding spritz of fire for our sage of fire, Darunia. I'll put that off on the side. And we'll make our syrup next. We're not even halfway there, y'all. Ethan says, yeah, Nemo angry. Is it because Nemo is angry that he wants to touch the butt? Or he's angry because he failed to touch the butt and was correspondingly kidnapped and taken to Sydney, Australia? 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney or something. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Something. Marlon says, hence the bad life lemon joke earlier. Ah, this is all starting to make sense now. I'll give it to you. I like that. We got slide whistle for effort. We'll take that. Okay, let's wipe this off because I don't need this cutting board again until I think the next one. Put that down here, do a little bit of cleanup, and we'll proceed on our simple syrups. What I'm gonna teach you guys, oh, actually, we'll take that back because I need that for a particular reason. Put that over here. So now, whoa, hello there. What I'm gonna teach you guys how to do now, if you don't already know already, this is the way that I make simple syrup. This is one of the ways that I make simple syrup. It's the easiest thing that I can do because I can quite literally combine ingredients together and leave it on the side, and it pretty much takes care of itself. So I'm gonna carefully take this hot plate, which is currently on and currently warm, and place it upon my surface. It has little rubber stoppers on the bottom, so the heat's not gonna transfer to the cutting board. I'm gonna grab a container, and I will combine things as follows. This container is going to begin heating up. This is exactly what we want it to do as we add some sugar and we add some other stuff. Actually, before we put it on the hot plate, let's do something else. We measure things out because that's how we measure things by weight. I see Ethan saying, and then I came along and ate Nemo, and the shark, and the donut, and a human, and Nemo, and Shock, and Nemo, and Nemo, Shock. Now Nemo is angry and Shock. It all makes sense now. I appreciate the explanation. So what we're gonna do, these containers here, I believe, hold about 6 fluid ounces. What I will do for these containers, because I've used them a bunch of times for sugar syrups in the past, is add 120 grams of sugar and add 2 ounces, or about 60 milliliters of water to it. We're gonna let that sit on the hot plate and agitate it every once in a while, and eventually it will turn a very clear color, which is like the simple syrup that you saw previously that we put the sage inside of. And then we're gonna sprinkle pepper flakes inside of it. Exactly how many? I don't know. I'm just gonna put a bunch of pepper flakes in it and see what happens. So let's grab some sugar. I'm gonna add sugar to my container until I have 120 grams. I can usually do this by eye, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's see where we get. I see Azaran saying, Cam, I'm gonna take a shower, but don't worry, I'll be thinking about you in the shower, and I'm also leaving your stream on up for my girlfriend, even though she appears to be sleeping now. Let's break that down for a second. You're going to the shower to think about me, and leaving the stream on with your now sleeping, allegedly, girlfriend. You have given me not only the power to wake her up if I scream loud enough, unless you're smart and turn the volume down, but I imagine you're in the shower right now, and the power to be inside of your mind during your most vulnerable moments. It's truly an honor. I will ensure not to take advantage of this. Let's add 120 grams of sugar. Just about. Doesn't have to be 120 grams. I'll explain the math afterwards. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm making kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. That's okay. 512. I have 115. And I probably have over 120. 123. That's okay. So I add a little bit more. I will add a little bit more. So what I'm doing here, I'll explain once more. What I'm doing is I'm creating a simple syrup by combining a ratio of sugar to water by weight. What that means is I'm measuring my sugar in grams and I'm measuring my liquids, my water in this case, in milliliters. 60 milliliters is about 2 ounces for me. 60 milliliters to 120 grams is a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to water because the density of water is 1. And if you're converting between weight and volume, you need a density. And it just happens to be 1 for water. Not all waters, pure waters, but this is the purest water I have and that's just what I'm gonna go with. So now I will add my sugar to my hot plate, start that getting to cook just a little bit, and I will take one of my measuring majiggers that measures 2 ounces, which is gonna be this guy over here. I'm gonna add 2 ounces to this, plus a little bit extra. Then we got some water. I will add my water. And I'll turn this to the side, so you can kind of watch it do its action. I got a little bit of water on the side. A little bit of water. That's why it's sizzling. That's why it's sizzling a little bit. Now what I'll do is I'm gonna take a stirrer and I'll try to get all the sugar off of the ground. I just want to make sure that all the sugar is hydrated. All right, miss. Functional says, I love how that movie burned the address into the minds of a generation. The characters were like, must not forget. And all the kids were like, I understand. I will not forget. P. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. Sebastian says, if I send 4 boxes of Mirinda to the bar with an X, can you make a cocktail? I certainly can if you send it here. I don't have a P.O. box, but if I need one, let me know. Let me know. I see Ethan saying no Nemo anger shock, and then I get angry and blow up the universe because I'm a creeper. But the creeper can't blow up the universe. You have to be turbocharged for that. Just find some lightning. That'll do it. But I'm sure you knew that already. Azaran says, LMAO was smart enough to turn down the volume. I woke her up by jumping on her anyway, but... This is a message for Azaran's girlfriend. Are you okay? Is he hurting you? Anyways. So now that I have my syrup created. It is currently going through the process of dissolving all the sugar so that all the sugar inside becomes a liquid and it combines together. I know this process is going to happen eventually. I'm going to take the hot plate and I'll put it off to the side, and if you watch along, it will continue to become syrup as the stream progresses. But now I'm just going to add some proportion of red pepper flakes to this because I want to, and I'm chaotic. I'm not even going to bother measuring it. I don't want to. Add a bunch of red pepper flakes to this. A bunch of them. Bunch of red pepper flakes. There we go. I have no idea how much that is, and I am not going to measure, because in this case, we're measuring with our hearts. And just to make sure everything is all combined together, I'll just kind of give that a bit of a stir and make sure that they all get to know each other. This is not the first time that we've made a pepper simple syrup here at the Bar with an X. We've created a pink peppercorn simple syrup as well for a Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door cocktail, and that turned out awesome. So I was really looking forward to giving this one a try. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's put our measuring thing off to the side, put this over here, do a little bit of cleanup, and move on. And then we'll get things going. For the next one, just doing a little bit of cleanup with my measurement jiggers over here, because I like using them. And these ones are the nice ones. Let's take the very hot plate, which is not hot to the touch on the sides, and move that back over here. Don't hurt yourself. Be safe with this stuff, y'all. It is still on, and it is still heating, so we will let that go until we are finished with it. Put my teaspoon away. I don't need my knife right now, so I'll put that away, and I'll put the cutting board away. It's got some sugar on it, but that's okay. And we'll move on to the next one. I see Azran saying, LMAO, help me! Oh, is that the girlfriend? All I can do is say, good luck out there, partner. I'm gonna do the next one. I'll do the next one now. But I hope you're okay. Remember, 911 is always an option. Always an option. Any case, let's go to the next one, right? We're done making our red pepper simple syrup, specifically red pepper flake, red pepper corn. I should have been more specific about that. And we're done with our Campari infusion. So, we're on to the next one, which is the Sage of Water. The Sage of Water, you say? I see Kingdom saying cutting board. Get it? Cutting board. Like cutting like boards and stuff. Where's that emote? Leggy pregnant ear. Awesome. Your ear is pregnant, Kingdom? Congratulations. Ethan says, LOL, I'm extremely powerful in my game that I made up. It's an imaginary game. Ooh, I used to have imaginary games. I actually made one in... Does anybody remember Microsoft Publisher? Because I made myself a video game that was completely manual with like clip art and stuff, and Microsoft Publisher, and it was called My Game. And I made 3 versions of My Game, and it was an RPG where you could level up and create your own items and everything. It was basically Minecraft before Minecraft was a thing. It was in my head and in Microsoft Publisher. It was awesome. In any case, so now we're going to move on to an infusion of water, the spirit of water, for the Sage of Water, Princess Rito or Rudo? I think it's Rudo. I could be wrong about that. Maybe. But it's an infusion of water for the Sage of Water to go into the Spritz of Water, which, no, is not just, in fact, water on ice with some soda water in it. No, we're doing more stuff than that. This one's going to be awesome because it's blue. I love the color blue. This one is essentially some vodka that has had a chance to infuse with some blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers, specifically the flavor of blue raspberry with a bit of green apple as well. Not the green part of the apple. We're trying not to make this look all swampy and water-like, like that one Lake Helia cocktail that we did, which was very, very mossy.
Can you make me another one?
I'm not going to make one right now. I don't have the ingredients for it. But we'll continue with this one instead. Kingdom says, LMAO, I love your humor, Cameron. I am sarcastic. That's my I do prop comedy. I do improv comedy. I do sarcastic, dramatic, irony comedy. And I do self-deprecating comedy. Like, for example, I'm an idiot.
No!
Wasn't that funny? I'm a doofus. That was a combination of self-deprecating comedy and prop comedy. You're welcome, sir. Madam.
Folks.
Or in between. Or beyond. Y'all, folks. I don't care what your gender is. You can drink if you want to.
Only if they're over the
Only if they're
age
aged.
of whatever.
Yes, exactly. We get it. The local of age of the majority in your jurisdiction. I get it, dude. I get it. Anyways, let's do this stuff. We need Jolly Ranchers. So, we've got a bunch of blue... Hi there. Okay, hold on.
I want this blue one.
I'm gonna get you
Before
a
you
blue
eat
one.
them
Oh
all.
my god, dude. Cool your jets, wifey. That smells so good. You want a blue one?
Oh, there's not that many blue ones.
Here. Come here, chat.
I want that one.
Come here, chat.
want.
Come here, chat.
Alright, I will separate them out.
We're gonna separate all the Jolly Ranchers
I'm
now.
a good person.
Separating all the Jolly Ranchers out now.
You don't have a lot of blue ones in
I
here.
don't have a lot of blue ones in here. Oh wait, yo, I don't have a lot of blue ones in here.
You actually only have 5.
What?
I will give you back the blue one.
What the? I have 6 freaking blue Jolly Ranchers.
Wait, now we're gonna count
The
all
whole
other
freaking
ones.
pack.
Wait.
This is stupid. I can't believe this. This is terrible. I hate this. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Give it back.
Look at how angry I am.
I'm eating these.
You should eat them. Anyways,
They're all over the floor. Cameron, clean up your mess.
I'll clean it up after the stream.
That's sad.
So, take all of the blue Jolly Ranchers that the Jolly Rancher gods have bestowed upon you and put them in vodka. I give up. This is how it is. Absolute chaos. Kingdom says there are two. The number is too many genders now. It's all confusing. There's like 9. There's as many genders as you want to. If that makes you confused, and that's okay. You can educate yourself on it. Functional says her footsteps running up for a blue Jolly Rancher is very exciting. Very rare.
Blue Jolly Ranchers. There's never enough in the pack.
They're very good. They're very good.
They taste like blue.
I'm gonna take this container and I'm quite simply going to put the flesh of 3 green apples into it, not the peels.
You want the green apples?
No, not the green apple ones. I don't want the color green. I want the green apple green. These ones specifically. So step 1 is, I guess, unwrapping your blue.
There are 13 green apple ones.
That's ridiculous. What is the common? What is the ratio on that? What the heck? What were the odds? What were the odds? Absolutely wild. Chaos, destruction, discussion, chaos. Yes, become the cat of discretion. Chaos, I get that.
I don't know. There was 14.
I'm gonna sue Jolly Rancher.
Please don't throw them on the floor.
I'm gonna sue Jolly Ranchers. Anyways,
Wait.
Ethan says, yes, dear.
It's okay. There were only 6. Oh, no. Wait. There were 7 of the purple ones.
Oh, only 7 purple ones. Okay.
Only 7 purple.
Well, grape's like, I think cherry is my favorite flavor.
Okay,
Oh, no!
the hard part is differentiate.
I dropped one of my blue raspberry ones. Okay, I'll wash it off. It'll be just fine. I'm washing it off. It's gonna be great. There we go. It's been washed off.
Cherry. Watermelon.
Ethan says AAA. This is so many. I don't know what's happening. There's only 6 of them, dude. It's not too difficult, but if you're struggling with it nonetheless, that's okay. And I'm missing one. Just kidding.
I didn't steal it. I promise. I gave
Number
it back.
6. Evidently, you get 6 blue Jolly Ranchers. That's all we get. That's all we get. And by the way, if you like that chaotic energy, this is what we do here at the Bar with an X. And I clean up all this stuff after the fact. It's not actually a mess. I'm just
It's a mess
exaggerating.
right now.
It's a mess right now, of course it is. I see Ethan saying, helicopter, 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 helicopter. My Rafflecopter goes schwa, 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 schwa. What about yours?
What is a Rafflecopter?
Kingdom says, Rafflecopter is roll on floor laughing, can't operate properly till eyes refocus. Thank you for asking. It's an acronym. Kingdom says, if you email them about the low count of favorite Jolly Rancher, I absolutely will. They will be hearing from me. Can somebody make a suggestion to email Jolly Rancher about the significantly low count of blue Jolly Rancher in my pack? I'd appreciate that. I need to get my lawyers on the line in the morning. It's ridiculous. All I want to do is drink it. So, what I want to do is I only want the flesh of the green apple. What I'm really looking for is the malic acid that makes up a rather large proportion of the acids inside of a green apple. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel the apple. I'm going to take the skins and I'm going to do something else with them, and then I'm going to cut up the flesh on the inside and put that inside of the vodka, and I'm sure it'll come out blue. And if it doesn't, then off stream, I'll go and get more Jolly Rancher blues, and I'll just add more to it, and I'll update you guys accordingly.
21
There were 21?
watermelon.
Really?
And
That's
there were
ridiculous.
14
I wanted the blue raspberry.
There were 14 cherries.
This is malarkey. Thank you for counting them all out there. So if anybody wants some watermelon, grape, or green apple, we've got plenty of them now.
No. Grape only has 7. That's not enough.
Oh, right. Grape only has 7. Excuse me.
It's almost as low as the blue.
That's ridiculous. All right. So we're going to process some green apples now. I have 3 green apples.
I guess I'll take the watermelon.
If you want
There's
to.
too many.
That's fair.
Oh,
do
but I'm
that.
eating ice cream.
Little Sal says, hey, all, am I late? You're very late. You're like almost 2 hours late. But that's okay. We're on the Sage of Water right now, and we've still got at least a couple more to go, so no worries.
Where's the sage water?
What number is the Sage of Water? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 4. So we're getting halfway through. It's gonna be great. Tundasaba popping in saying, how do I look up my clips? How do you look up your clips? I think you can go to your dashboard. I think dashboard.twitch.tv. There's a section called Clips You Created, and that's how you find them. But welcome in.
If you did it through the chat bot, you will have to go through the Discord because it's
Oh.
under Cameron's name.
Oh, that's true. That's true. If you created it using the clips command, it's in the Discord. That's what you will find them. And you can search for your name in there. It should be your Twitch username.
Yeah.
I see.
It's considered Cameron Clip though.
I see King Num saying they give you a bag if you email them. 21 watermelon. Is that your favorite, King Num? Watermelon gang, just for the watermelon.
I want the blue raspberry. It's my favorite.
I'm so bothered by this, y'all. You have no idea. You have no idea. All right, so essentially, I'm gonna take all of my peels. I'm gonna peel these apples. I only want the flesh on the inside. I'm gonna peel them off until there is absolutely no green of the things remaining. That's what I'm going for here. So let's continue doing that. The peels I will use later on. What I'm gonna do with the peels, actually, I'll just spoil the ending for you all. I'm gonna wind up taking these peels and I'm going to simmer them in some simple syrup. I don't actually need green apple simple syrup for anything for this particular cocktail recipe, but I'm gonna make it anyways, because what will happen if you simmer your simple syrup with the apple skins, it'll probably take some of the color of the skins and candy them, and then you can put them in a dehydrator and they make for a very, very tasty snack later on. I'd recommend doing that with citrus peels as well. I wouldn't recommend grapefruit peels. I tried that once and it was not very good, and I still have them on my desk because I just haven't eaten them all yet. All right, I will look at chat in a second. I'm just trying not to cut my finger with this because this is a very slick apple. What do I see there? I see Kingdom saying in your profile dashboard, that's if the clip was made on the Twitch thing, but the chatbot works a little differently. Saw says, pardon my tardiness, that finale was sure something. It shockingly took way less time than a standard dungeon. Oh yeah, I don't know why that took so little amount of time, dude. We got through that really quickly. And I blame, whoa, dude, my finger's turning blue because of those Jolly Ranchers. I blame the fact that I was abusing the emulator and using save states. So that's my reason for winning. Anyways, Kingdom says, simmer down your bad self, because you're too epic. Too epic, as opposed to being 3 epic? 3 epic 5 me, dude? 3 epic 5 me. Does everybody remember the 3 spooky 5 me movement?
Do you have the do-do-do-do in the background?
Did I have the do-do-do-do in the background? Yeah, it's the Legend of Zelda song. This is the title theme. We have Zelda music right now. You not listening?
Well, I have your video on downstairs. And
Okay.
I keep hearing do-do-do-do.
Yeah, it goes like da 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 da. We're listening to the Legend of Zelda music because this is for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I just listen to you. I don't listen to the background music. That's all I do.
That's fine, dude. I see Kingdom saying 4 epic, 5 epic, 6 epic, 7 epic, 9 epic, 10 epic,
You remember
11
when
epic.
they made a movie called Epic?
I skipped a movie. I skipped a number. I did that on purpose, actually. Do I remember when they made the movie Epic? Yeah, it wasn't epic, but I also didn't watch it, so I'm just being an asshole critic right now. I didn't even give it a fair chance.
See, I love it, but it also is a sucky movie.
Is it a terrible movie?
It's just...
Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Multiple times now.
That real? Why?
Because I like familiar things from my childhood.
I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Ethan says helicopter, the helicopter meme. That's the helicopter one. But it's not the same as the Rafflecopter meme. That's the one that I brought up. I remember Rafflecopter being a thing in my childhood.
I thought you learned it in high school.
Yeah, that's part of my childhood. My grade school years is considered my childhood. I'm 26 now. Those days are like far behind me, dude. Far, far behind me. All right. I'm almost done peeling these green apples, so I'll try to be a little more receptive to chat. I'm just trying not to cut my fingers, y'all. I'm sure you understand. What I'm also trying to do here, too, is just get better at the technique of peeling things. What you're supposed to do, so that you don't hurt yourself, is you rotate the fruit underneath, and because it's not quite second nature to me yet, I have to be a little more careful with this in order to get the technique down. And then hopefully my muscle memory will take over at some point. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Do you think it will taste more like cherry or more like watermelon if I put them both in my mouth?
Cherry or watermelon? I feel like cherry's gonna be the overarching flavor, but it really depends on your taste buds, I imagine. You gonna give it a try?
Oh, how was Inside Out 2?
Did you watch it? What was that? Saw? Oh, speaking of movies, Cameron, I watched Inside Out 2. Are you feeling ennui right now? Because if you are, I'm not gonna help you. This is literally the whole stream. Come back next week. It'll be much more fun, I promise you that. If you're feeling envious, then I have a couple of green apples for the occasion. I'm gonna eat one of them, actually. Ooh, sour. Gosh, I hate that.
Sour, sweet, gone.
I hate that, but I also love it. So, I have all of these scraps of my green apple, and I'm going to take them, and I'm going to save them for my candied snacks for later. So I'm going to put them in one of my containers. if I have any containers remaining. I'm actually running low on containers. Do I have any more?
You need containers?
Actually, I got a jar back here. No problem. I got a jar.
Why did you throw the wrappers on the floor?
You may have a jar of...
So many wrappers.
I will clean them up later, love. You don't have to worry about cleaning up after my mess, dear. I promise you that. You may have a jar of dirt, but I've got a jar of green apple slices. Little Sauce says, heck yeah! Not sure what your next game will be, but to me, it would be pretty fire to see Majora's Mask, but it's up to you. Just not sure when you'd like to relate cocktails to that in game. Oh! I forgot to tell you guys what the next game is. I'll tell you next week.
Oh, I found the picture. Do you want me to sneak it in the background?
The picture? No, please. No extra spoilers. Because if you put it in the background now, it's going to be easier to index on than the spoiler tints that are already back there.
Can you even see one of them?
I don't know, can you? I can see one of them. I can see two of them, actually. I can see all three of them. I can see all three of the spoilers in the background.
Three?
I can see three of them. Yep. Yep. In case you didn't know already, if you didn't catch on, when the game through is when the games are over, I start hiding teasers on the back shelf. Can you guess what game it is? What's different than last stream? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I can never see your emerald. It was all the way up there.
My emerald? You can see the emerald.
It's right there.
It's my rupee. I've showcased it before.
Oh, never mind then.
It's more visible on the mobile angle. So let me quickly label this with green apple, and we will process this later. This is for a candy thing that I will have later. Green
How many of
apple.
those did you use?
How many of what? Like half the container.
Oh my god.
The peppercorns, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, yes indeed. Put it off to the side. Ethan says, it was the helicopter comment. Saw says, a chat message is always resendable, while a finger is never reattachable. Little Saw. It's true. Have you ever had to reattach your finger before? I never have. Functional and Azarin says, spill the beans! The beans! Tell me now! Hints! There are particles that appear when you fall into the pit at the start of Majora's Mask. That's beautiful. That's not the hint. If you can guess what it is, feel free to put your guesses out there, and I'm not going to tell you what they are. I'm not going to tell you whether you're right or not. So now that we have our blue Jolly Ranchers sitting in our containers, hopefully not falling, isn't that cute? We're going to cut up these green apples into slices. I'm going to core them, and then we're going to add those fleshy pieces to this and add a bunch of vodka on top of it. That's the plan. That is the plan. Now let's put this off to the side. Let me bring my cutting board a little closer to me so we can start processing this. Otherwise, I'm going to get my big knife from earlier. Kingdom says, I love you, Anna. So in conclusion, I walked in the movie theater with zero expectations because I didn't watch one, but I was like, what could go wrong? And I absolutely loved it, Anna. That was in all caps. The movie was perfect. Emoji. My favorite character was Disgust because I like her green hair. My favorite character is Anxiety. You were saying?
I like Joy. Don't cry.
I wasn't crying.
Cry.
I wasn't crying. I wasn't crying. I blacked out for a second there. What did I miss?
Your mouth was quivering?
I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Ethan says, I was trying to keep it up. Well, I'm going to read your message exactly how it forms because this is entertaining to me. I was trying to keep it up there so that you would actually see it, but I saw that you have worked on it okay.
What?
Yes, indeed. Tundazaba says, are you playing Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for the game? Is there a game for that?
I want to play!
Is there a game for
I
that?
have no idea.
That is not the game, but if there is a game for that, please somebody link it to me. Let me cut up these apples before we run out of time.
We could play Bluey.
Could play Bluey. I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It does go on sale every once in a while.
We should play Bluey together.
Bluey sounds great. Little Sauce says, I've had some gruesome mistakes in the past, but never had any losses, thankfully. That's very good. Actually, one of the things that I prepared for this stream, which I'm not showing on camera, you have to come back for it next week. I prepared a couple of very special glasses for this, and as I was making the glasses, and not the reason that you think, I sliced my finger, which is why I have a Band-Aid on, because I made a boo-boo.
Hi.
Where did that hand come from? Oh, look, it's her mouth. The people on the mobile scene can't see Anna right now.
That's okay.
It's okay. Anna likes to keep herself concealed sometimes. I see Azaran say Mickey Mouse Clubhouse confirmed. I like Sadness. Hi, Anna. I'm hyped for Inside Out 2. Azaran.
So, like, what kind of game is Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Is it an actual game? Seriously? Can someone play Four Swords with me? The number to join is 888. I don't have Switch Online, Brayden. I wasn't lying to you when I said that back. Welcome in, by the way. I wasn't lying.
Called Crunchy, Grinchy, Magical Adventure Star. What the hell?
Crunchy Grinchy's Magic Adventure? If somebody makes that game, I want to be in it.
Have you shown
Hit me
off
up.
the Grinch suit?
Do you not remember what we call spoilers around here?
Spoilers! Isn't it gonna be on the charity live stream?
This is
Steakhouse?
as good a time as ever to remind you all that on Saturday, June 29th, we are having a whole charity live stream starting at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get it off of my bar! Where we will be raising money for the Give Kids the World Village. Our goal is $500. We are still working on the donation milestones, but if you'd like to pop in,
I have the first 500. We have
there are things.
I think we might cross it very.
There are things that happen if we reach certain thresholds.
Cameron's gonna be.
Nope, don't say it. Don't say it again. Don't say it again. Don't say it again.
gonna love
No
it.
spoilers. No spoilers.
Little Saw will love it.
No
so much.
spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers.
It's in the corner.
No spoilers. No spoilers. You guys literally asked for it. I'm a man who provides.
I don't remember them asking for it.
Well, they didn't ask for it with their words. They asked for it with their actions. I'm looking at you, Little Saw.
It was inspired by Little Saw.
I'm looking at you specifically. Kiss her. No, you kiss her. Austin, look at the messenger, you heck. I see Azrin said I was in the shower, you fork. Grinch suit. Suit? I didn't say that. Basket time. Basket. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyways, so I have green apple slices. I realized that I should probably core this thing, but I don't really know how to core it. So, yeah, that's that for us. I don't really know how to core an apple.
The conclusion is the watermelon goes over the cherry.
Watermelon over cherry?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I'm not really tasting the cherry that much.
Surprised about
There
that.
will be like slight hints of it, but it's mostly watermelon.
All right, I'm gonna take the cores. I don't really know what to do with cores aside from like dehydrate them maybe, but I'm really not into that. So I'm
Can
gonna
I take a bite?
Oh yeah, do you want a piece of the tops? Here you go.
Can I have the whole thing?
Yeah, actually we just eat it. Yeah, go for it, dude. Don't let me stop you. Trying to make sure I get as little as the core as possible. So we go for that. How is it, love?
This one's sour.
Yeah, this is the sour apple. That's the whole point. Sour water temple. Azren says Anna said Grinch suit, and then Cam scolded her about spoilers. That's just a coincidence. It is just a coincidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, 100% coincidence.
I deny that. Scrape it from the record. I don't see it.
I thought we were writing on the... Never mind. I'll ask our acids lady. She's been amazing. I love her.
I am saying nothing more. I plead the fifth on this one. I'm saying nothing more. You're just gonna have to show up on Saturday,
Put it up.
June 29th at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time to find out for yourself.
It is 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard.
Oh, that's because my favorite numbers are 11 and 7. So that's how long we're going.
Indeed.
I got scolded. I can't tell you anything else.
Indeed. Okie dokie. I'm like almost all the way through these apples. I think we're actually going to be able to fit all of them in here. So that's what we're going to try for. I see Tundasaba saying you should totally check suggestions on the party lounge. Oh, I will after the fact. I usually check the Discord notifications after the fact. I get anxious enough trying to respond to chat commands. You want the core?
No, I'm good.
Okie dokie.
It's sour.
This is another piece of yum yums. Azarin says, Anna, tell us. Anna, don't. Don't do it, please. There'll be nothing left. There'll be no surprises left.
There's a lot of surprises.
There's a lot of surprises.
I
There's
need
plenty
to
of
go prep
surprises.
some of those actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe it. I see Kingdom saying Cameron is like, woman, please, without saying anything but staring. I assure you those are not the words. The words that I'm trying to say are, Anna, we're trying to run a business around here. Could you please stop trying to push our bottom line in that direction?
What direction?
I don't know. I didn't major in business. I don't even know what a bottom line is. I majored in engineering. The only bottom line I know of is electrical ground.
Okay, I would like another one, please.
You like a core or you want a slice?
Whatever you want to give me.
There you go.
We're gonna try it with the Jolly Ranchers.
With the Jolly Ranchers. Very good. Very good indeed. No Granny Smith apples were harmed during the making of this lime. Saw, are you blind? I'm not trying to be mean here, but I literally am chopping up 3 entire Granny Smith apples. This was Jacob.
Why did you name them?
This was Matthew. And this was Shalama.
Why were they all
Jacob,
men?
Matthew, and Shalama. What'd you just say?
Why were they all men?
Matthew's a woman.
I'm sorry, Matthew.
Actually, technically they're all, I guess, female because they're the fruit. And the fruit is the female part of the plant, I think. I don't know, I'm not a botanist. I studied engineering. Okie dokie. My hands are very sticky. What did I miss? That's what Ethan said. Azran says, yeah, but they're not being harmed, right? I mean, yeah. Anna's eating Jacob, and let's just say that Jacob's enjoying it, so nobody was harmed. It's actually all pleasure. Did you hear that crunch? My goodness, babe. Wowza. Wowza.
Why would you just put it back?
Because I'm gonna use it again.
That just makes this block.
I'll clean the block then.
How do you clean a block?
You put it in water.
What? Wouldn't that cause mold?
Anna is hilarious. Anna's like, oh my god, why are you putting dirty things inside of other things? And I'm like, I'm gonna clean it, dude. So now...
It's a valid question.
Now that we've cut up 3 whole green apples... Where's my... Oh, here's my towel. Here's my towel. 3 whole green apples and 6 entire blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers. We're gonna pour a bunch of vodka on top of it. That's the game. Let me make sure I write that down on my notes. By the way, I want to take a moment to be serious for a hot second. I like the fact that what I do as the host of this show is to try to like run a show and teach, educate, or just in general like run a functioning performance. And I actually do appreciate the fact that there's banter on that side, banter on that side, and banter on that side. It creates a whole nother layer of comedy that I literally could not do without the rest of y'all. So you have my most heartfelt appreciation for making this show exactly the way that it is. So if you feel like you're being annoying by saying stuff, I assure you, you're annoying me even more by saying silent. Which is also not serious because if you're a lurker like I am, I don't mind you staying silent, I get it.
Anna just likes interrupting stuff because that's where her brain is right now.
6 blue raz and times 3 green apple peels, and then we're gonna add vodka on top of it, and we're gonna see exactly how much vodka.
Extreme.
Were your reactions extreme? No, I don't think so. What was it saying? What we say that? I see. Functional saying this guy is way too charismatic to be streaming with 5 viewers. Says my friend. Bring your friend in. Then we can have 6. Devil's number. Ethan says, I didn't know that was something that I was actually Sydney because it is LOL. I'm just saying random letters trying to be funny. Awesome. I love that. Kingdom said, I love Anna's extreme reactions. Validated.
These are just
well, an extreme is in more, please. Double validated. Metaton says, oh, Metaton, welcome back, dude. Hashtag, hashtag CameroxnWithAnX makes good cocktails thumbs up. Is the thumbs up a part of the cocktail? No, it's a thumbs up. There's no claps there. It's just... That's all it is, really. Times 3 apple peels. That's pretty flavorful.
Sorry, we could snap.
We could snap, too. That's fair. That's fair.
I can't figure out...
Let's put some vodka in it. Put vodka in it.
You're gonna use my Skunk Town?
I will buy more Skunk Town.
Oh, that's okay. Why don't you use Tito's? I don't like Tito's.
I don't have Tito's.
What?
I don't have Tito's in the bar.
You totally have Tito's.
I have a handle of Everclear, if that's what you're talking about, and I'm not using that.
I'm looking for Tito's.
I'm not trying to die. Not this time. Ethan says, I don't know why that would be funny. It's funny. So to me, Ethan, I'll explain the reason why I'm laughing because I feel like I want to. I find things that don't make sense funny. I like absurd comedy. If there's another subset of comedy that I laugh at, it's absurd comedy. It's looking at something that really makes no sense at all, like a man doing a slide whistle for a random reason. I don't have Tito's. That's hilarious to me.
Where's your vodka?
I don't have Tito's. They're over there.
Okay.
I do not have Tito's.
I could have sworn you had Tito's.
I do not have Tito's.
That's Bacardi.
I don't have Tito's anymore. I ran out of Tito's.
How did you run out of Tito's?
Holy shit, what happened to this?
Did you kill it?
Wow.
What did you drop that in?
This jigger is like really, really rusted. What the hell happened to this?
Is it rusted?
It's rusted.
Was that
Wow.
one of the cheap ones or what?
No, this was one of the nicer ones. Wow, I'm still gonna use it. Let's see how many vodkas we add. Let's see how many vodkas we have to add. Wait, what are we saying? Check Discord. No, after stream. Do it after stream.
My phone's downstairs. I can't check Discord.
2 ounces of vodka.
Cameron, there's no Tito's.
There's no Tito's. Who knew?
You're mean.
4 ounces of vodka. 6 ounces of vodka. 8 ounces of vodka. 10 ounces of vodka. It's gonna just keep getting higher, y'all. 12 ounces of vodka. 14 ounces of vodka.
It's a lot of vodka.
18.
18.
18 ounces of vodka.
How are you? And then
There we go. Damn good vodka too.
Thank you very much.
Okie dokie. So now that we have all of our ingredients inside of here, we're gonna cap that off, we're gonna label it, and we're gonna give it a shake to get everything constituted together. Hopefully. But make sure to give it a wipe too. I see, oh, Gianna Locks just followed this minute. Welcome in, Gianna. Whatever color drink you prefer, we have it all here. Welcome in, welcome in. Little Saw was saying, oh, what did I miss there? Check Discord. No, I told you not to. Kingdom says, I'm trying to not to do die, not this time, because I don't have a fairy in a bottle, says Cameron. I said that.
When did you say that?
I don't know. Ethan says, also, I'm Kiwis. What does this face mean? I don't know. Says. Hilarious. He was talking to me, Cam. Oh, you didn't have to check Discord. Oh. Alrighty then, that's fine. Saw says, use some automotive sandpaper on that rust. It's gonna work good. I'm probably just gonna get a new one. I need new measuring majiggers anyway. It's not very good. Hold on a second. I need a little bit of water on here to take off the label of this thing.
Cameron?
Yes, dear?
Why does my fly swatter say Jer?
Look on the other side, Dove.
Why does it say my?
Put
My
Jer,
Jer?
Put Jer and my together. The other way, Dove.
My Jer?
Put the other way.
Why is this called Jeremy?
I named the fly swatter. The fly swatter's name is Jeremy, and because I couldn't fit all of Jeremy on one side, I had to live it on both sides. It's hot, y'all. We got flies here. I'm gonna admit to that. This is my fly swatter. Their name is Jeremy, and because I couldn't fit all of Jeremy on one side of the fly swatter, I wrote it on both.
Why did you name it?
Why not? Doesn't everything deserve a name?
Not everything is rude.
Open your mind up, love. Gianna says... Anna, do you say the same?
What is that?
It's a hi emoji.
What?
The O with the slash is somebody going like, hey. It's a wave.
That is not what I thought you said.
It's a wave. Hi. Anyways, I love explaining emoticons to my whoa, my wife, not my fiance. We've been married for a little bit. This is
5 months!
5 months? It's been 5 months. It's been almost 6 months, dude.
No, it's been 5 months.
Okay, it's been 5
July
months.
is the 6th month? It's 5 months. We're good.
Water. This is the water infusion. And I'm trying my best to draw the symbol on it, and I can't, so that's all we get. This is the water infusion. Give that a shake. What did I miss?
I got lost.
Saw says Darude Sandpaper, best song ever. Which is the sound that sandpaper makes, at least in my house. Jeremy likes to be swatted. No, Jeremy likes to do the swatted. Correction, actually. Ethan says, I'm just curious, what do you make videos on, like? What kind of stuff do you make videos on? So what we do here at the Bar with an X, Ethan, I appreciate you asking me, actually. The Bar with an X is a video game cocktail bar. What we do here is we create cocktails, mocktails, and other libations that are inspired by the characters, concepts, items, and otherwise from the video games that we play. I like to think of it like method acting, but it's kind of method mixing to get ideas for the drinks that we create here. Currently, it's just me creating the drinks, but we have more bartenders with an X out there.
I'm assisting.
Anna assists, she's my flavor tester. But I go into the video games, play them through to get ideas about what drinks to make. And that's what we do here. So I make video game and cocktail videos. That's what I do. Okay, I think I got it. No problem, Ethan. I appreciate the asking. Well, fiance, I'm invited to the wedding. No, we're married already. It's over. Sorry.
What? Did I miss it?
I also see Metaton saying, hey, Sand stole my copy of Pokemon Fire Red ROM in my flower pot. Are you gonna go after him? Do you not care that much about your Pokemon Fire Red game? Come on, dude. All right, I need this on the table, if you don't mind. Can you put the apple peels with it, actually?
Why do you need the apple peels?
Because I'm gonna use that later. I can't make the candy apples on stream. I just don't have the equipment up here for it.
You have the thingy right there.
I'm gonna give my red pepper syrup a stir.
A pot?
No, thank you, love. I appreciate it though. Just giving my red pepper flakes simple syrup a bit of an agitation over here. It's going pretty well so far. This is a nice color to it. And actually, because I'm curious, this is probably very hot right now. It's actually not too hot. I'm gonna give it a taste. Ooh, oh, there's the kick. There's the kick. There's the kick. It's already working. That's exciting. I see Functional saying cock game and video tales. Yeah, you got the right idea. Cock, wait, what? Games? Rooster games? Yeah, you got it. Sometimes we do tales, sometimes we do video, and sometimes we do the other ones.
No, the Rooster Studio is now no longer making Ruby.
You mean Rooster Teeth?
There you go. I couldn't remember what else was on it.
So, we're actually done with the Sage of Water infusion. We have 3 more. We have 3 more infusions to do. If there's a mod out there, because I need to play around with the permissions, can we get somebody to do !next?
Oh, downstairs.
Well, I'll do that. Anna's one of our mods. So as we do that, I'll do a little bit of cleanup over here, just making sure I have all of my notes. So far, for those of you who are curious of where we've been so far, we're creating 7 infusions for the 7 sages in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Every single one of these infusions here is going to be a part of what they call a spritz cocktail, which we're going to make a week from now, allowing all of these ingredients to sit for about 7 days. I need to do some prep in the background, so it's going to be a little bit less than that, but suffice to say, that's the idea. A spritz cocktail is essentially one inspired by cocktails like the Aperol Spritz, where it's some sort of spirit, sweetened or otherwise, topped with something bubbly, either champagne, perhaps Prosecco, maybe even a seltzer water or otherwise. Most notably, the Aperol Spritz and the Hugo Spritz are 2 very, very popular summertime cocktails, and also cocktails kind of really, really nice around the year. And so every single one of the 7 sages, including Darunia, Saria, Rito, Rauru, Impa, Noburu, and Zelda are all going to get their own spritzes. And what we've got so far is an infusion of lights, which uses 400 grams of pineapple flesh combined with 50 grams of coconut oil and 18 ounces of rum. We have a forest infusion, which uses 6 grams of thyme and 3 grams of lime zest plus 12 ounces of gin. We have a fire infusion, which combines 384 grams of strawberries sliced with 16 ounces of Campari, a bitter red aperitif. And then what we just created was the water infusion, which combines, in this case, 6 or maybe a little more blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers with the slices and flesh of 3 skinned green apples. And now we're going to move on to the infusion of shadow, followed by the infusion of spirit and the infusion of time. And we'll continue from there. I did it. Thank you very much, dearest. Ghost Ship Games. Rooster Teeth. I miss Michael. He was my favorite person in Rooster Teeth. Second was Jeff, third, and Gavin. I actually didn't watch a lot of Rooster Teeth stuff, so I'm relatively unaware of exactly how the whole Rooster Teeth thing worked. I just knew they did Red versus Blue and Ruby, and that's about all that I know, to be honest. In any case, excuse me, acid reflux acting up a little bit. What is that? Put that thing in your mouth? Consumption? I absolutely will. What do we have for snacks around here? I have an entire Jolly Rancher. I'm gonna go with cherry. I love that. Azran says, je ne parle pas français. I don't know what that means. I don't speak French. I only speak Cameron. I see Kingdom saying, Michael doing Let's Play, but Rage version was so good. Every video he made was golden. Laughed so hard. Made sad that he deleted all of them, really, in favor of his child not accidentally stumbling upon it and copying him. That's hilarious. And I love their annual... Did they do an annual past podcast, dearest? That's awesome. In any case, so now, let me put this Jolly Rancher in a part of my mouth where I can actually speak. I used to do this in choir class. It looks like I have like something in my teeth. It's hilarious. So the next infusion, we're going to create an infusion of shadow for our Sage of Shadow, specifically Impa, to put in our Spritz of Shadow. Now the idea behind this one is it's supposed to be a dark infusion. So what we're including in this one are whole black peppercorns, which is like the pepper that you put on like, you know, omelets and stuff, but not cracked. We're using the whole peppercorns for this. And we're also gonna mix it with a bit of rosemary. You might be wondering why rosemary, if rosemary is not black or dark or purple in any way, shape, or form. Why would we be using this? And the reason for that is because rosemary is considered the herb of remembrance. And if you don't remember, as we got to the very end of our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, near the graveyard where a bunch of dead people are in Kakariko Village, there's also a grotto, which, if I'm correct in saying, was called the Grotto of Remembrance, which was a piece of inspiration that I took from our playthrough to use as a part of the infusion in this cocktail. And we wouldn't have gotten there if not for Azaran and Functional continuing to pester us about it. And it was hilarious. In any case, so, actually not a big... I don't really like this cherry. I don't want this in my mouth right now. I'm getting rid of it. The bucket can have it. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add some proportion of whole black peppercorns with all of this rosemary in an infusion that is gonna be combined with gin. I am assuming that this is going to bring about a very dark color, and that's kind of what we're going for. And then the purple part of it comes later. So let's grab another container. I'll use this one back here, which has pieces of Reaper Bird on it from the Undertale playthrough. Oh my god, dude. That's hilarious. Put that off to the sir. We'll just probably put this in here. Honestly, I'm going to combine all of this together. So let me grab my measurer. We'll put this on top. Zero that out, and just throw 2 and 2 together and see what happens. Kingdom says, me, I did Rosemary. I did her, what? Who did Mary do? Who did Rosemary? It was Kingdom? I thought your girlfriend was Courtney or something. Anyways, I want to marry Rose. You should. You should, Functional. Do it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. All right, we're gonna take all of this rosemary, put this in our container. We have a total of 11.2 grams of rosemary, and it smells very, very, very good. Let me make sure I write that down. Metaton says, have you gotten to Viridian City? I've actually not played Pokemon yet on stream. So no, the answer is no. We have 11.2 grams of peppercorn. I'm sorry, 11.2 grams of rosemary, excuse me. Make sure I don't forget that. And then we'll turn this off, zero it out again, and we'll pour a bunch of peppercorns over top. This is intending to be kind of spicy and also a little bit herby. I'm very curious to see what happens here. So we're gonna go for it. Add this entire container of peppercorns. It might be too much, but that's fine. There's also a little bit of sediment in there. That was 55.7 grams of peppercorn. And that's what we got. 55.7 G's of peppercorn. And that's all we need for this one. This one is very, very simple. This is quite literally just putting 2 herbs together and filling it up with vodka. I just need to count on the vodka. That's all I really need left. Put that down there. I had a top around here somewhere and I don't know where I put it. I see Azaran saying, all right, Cam, I gotta go to bed now. Thank you for the streaming. Good luck. Super stoked for Saturday. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. And we'll be back on Monday for a game of Chat's Choice. Wednesday will be the remainder of the spritzes for these cocktails. And then Saturday of, not this weekend, next weekend, the 29th, is when we'll do our charity stream. So we hope to see you there. Kingdom says, Cameron, Courtney was Azaran's first crush. Mine was Jennifer. Jennifer. Oh, okay. I got it. I messed up. Sorry about that. Also, Ethan, what's with all the interrobangs? That exudes to me the energy of... That's what that means down there. That's what I think. This is what this means to me. It's like... Oh, it's way over there now. Anyways. Jennifer dumped me. Congratulations, Functional. Now you can finally move on. In any case. So now, we'll just add a bunch of stuff to it. Specifically for this, we're going to use gin. I have, honestly, I think I'm just going to be able to put all of this gin in there. This is all of the CameroxnWithAnX's Infinity Gin. It's just kind of the garbage gin bottle. It's whatever gin that we have left over. I throw it in a bottle, and I'm just going to use it on this infusion. And we'll see what happens. And we'll top the rest off with some Beefeater, because I still got a little bit down there. So let's do that. Let's measure things out, shall we? I want to try to get exact amounts, and this measuring jigger here is really, this and 2 other ones are the only ones that I know the exact amounts that I'm measuring with. and they're in bases of 2 ounces and 1 ounces, which just makes it easier for my American head. Let's go for it. I see Estrella popping in on Firewolfy's side saying it never fails. I always find you. Look at that, you did. Congratulations, welcome back. Welcome back, we missed you. Ethan says I'm confused. It's okay, it's okay. It's gonna be all right. If you stick around for a little longer, I can't guarantee that things are gonna make any more sense, but I can certainly try. All right, 2. Measuring out gin. 4. Gotta be as exact as possible. 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. Spilling all the gin everywhere with the Song of Storms in the background. Was that 12 or 14? I don't remember. I lost count already. That's 14 or 16. That's 16 or 18. You said 14, which means it was 16 then 18. We're on 18. That was 18. 20. Ooh, almost got in there. Almost got in there. Oh, that was too much. 22? We'll just say 22 and be done with it. There we go. There we go. That's all of our gin. It's all the gin. It's all done. Don't want that anymore. Toss it over there. What did that just hit? Oh, whoops, that hit my work equipment. Whoops. What did I miss? Kingdom says Jennifer had a Playboy binary in school. A Playboy binary or a Playboy bunny? I've never heard of a Playboy binary before, but it sounds sexy, but only in one of 2 possibilities. Ethan says, hi, Firewolfy. I mean, hi, Firewolfy. I mean, hi, Firewolfy. 10 billion. Whoops. I said wolf in chat the same time that you said whoops. What? Whoops. Wild. Kingdom says, you said 14. Jin. Thank you. Functional says, Cam, will you play my remix of Song of Storms on stream? I don't know if I can do that. I try to abide by copyright stuff. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. But you're the creator of it, so like I technically have permission from you to play it, right? Right? Is it on Spotify? Is it on YouTube? Yeah, I'll play it. I love Song of Storms. That was 22 ounces. I think that was 22 ounces of gin. Let me make sure I write that down first. We'll just tap it off at that. 22 ounce gin. Yeah, I think I can do that, right? YouTube? Feel free to pop the link in chat. If you put it in the, where are you, Functional? Or you are on the Twitch side. If you put it in the chat, I'll pop it up. If you want to share, we'll absolutely listen to your music. That's awesome. All right. Let's give this a little bit of a shake. Let's wipe it off a little bit. We'll listen to that as we switch because we're on to the, we're going on to the next one now. Going on to the next one. Let me just clean this up real quick, give it a shake and put it to the side, and I'll get it. And let me make sure that I pop this into a, whoa, hello there. Hello there. Not yet. Not yet. Not ready for it. Not ready for it. Oh, look, it's functional. I can see it now. I can see it. I see the funk. I can feel the funk. I think the funk is growing. Ooh. All right, let's do this. Let me grab a little bit of water. I need to clean off the front of this. This is a container that I used for one of our Undertale infusions about a month ago. That was our last playthrough. It was Undertale. I remember that. Okay. Let's grab a thingy. Let's do... Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure you're dry. Shadow. This is the year of Shadow the Hedgehog, y'all.
But you only have a Sonic pin.
That's okay. I'll just get more.
Oh.
There we go. This is our Shadow infusion. Our infusion of Shadow, which has peppercorn and rosemary in it, specifically black peppercorn and rosemary, the herb of remembrance, something that you would use when people die. And I think that's beautiful. There we go. It's starting to turn a dark color already, and that's exactly what we're going to. All right, so Functional actually makes some music remixes and has said that we should totally listen to his mix of Song of Storms. I'm going with it.
But you have to go downstairs to hear it.
I see Kingdom saying Twitch is stupid. One time the person who made Kiss the Rock Band, he played one of his own songs on the own channel. Twitch copped his ass despite him making it. That's okay. Honestly, I don't care about Twitch in a way. I love the people on Twitch. But Twitch will flag your videos as copyright. You can try to appeal them. It doesn't always work. And all they'll do is mute the video. And the videos don't stick around anyways. So it like doesn't really matter anyways. All right. Shadow be edging. You got that right, Metaton. All right, let's listen to this song. This is called Left Square Bracket, in all caps remix, right square bracket, Song of Storms in 9/4 by Functional on a Whim. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a 9/4. Look at that, Functional. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. This is such an interesting mix, dude. I don't think I can see what's wrong with it. I am not the audiophile in my house. In my family, it's my younger brother who's the audiophile. He can tap out 9/4s, he can tap out 9/5, 9/6s, 9/7s. He's amazing with rhythm. Should have him on the stream at some point. I love that boy. In the meantime, let's go to the next recipe. Sage of Spirit. Sage of Spirit for those on the vertical side. Slap more? Okay. Functional says, thanks, I'm very glad you like it. This is slapping, dude. It's literally slapping. It's great. And I think that was it. Functional, thank you so much for sharing that. That's freaking awesome, dude. That was really, really cool. I don't think I've ever heard a cool mix like that before. Honestly, I listen to a shit ton of lo-fi music, so that's the kind of music that I listen to in my free time. And there's actually I think it's Game Chops that does an album called The Ocarina of Vibes. And I've been listening to that like nonstop on Spotify. It's freaking awesome, dude. I see King Num saying, really eyes for the music, the slapping prodigy. Now I just learned from my brother. He's the real prodigy. Ethan says, hello, are you going to whip song to my messages? Whip song to your messages. I had a very nice amount of letters left. I had 69. Ethan says, just letting some people know I have a YouTube channel. I got to ring that up again. 2008 people about to tell the new people about it. I missed it. I think, Ethan, you mentioned before that you did like Minecraft content and whatnot. That's really cool. Let me I don't think I need any more peelers for the rest of this. This one uses Iraq honeycomb, and the next one is, I might need this. So I'll put this off to the side. So, the next thing on our docket, we have the Infusion of Spirit for the Sage of Spirit, Naboru, which is going to go into the Spritz of Spirit, which features an infusion that uses as its base, I keep hitting my bucket, oh my god, which uses at its base this Iraq liqueur combined with some cinnamon sticks, and specifically, honeycomb. So the idea behind this one was when we were going into the Spirit Temple, I really wanted to try this bottle of Iraq that I have. Iraq is similar to other spirits like Oitzo and sometimes even Absinthe and Sambuca that utilize as a component anise as one of their infusing components. A funny thing that happens with these types of spirits is when you combine it with water, it creates an effect called either the Oitzo effect or something called lushing, where the liquid actually gets a bit cloudy. I'm not gonna show you it here because I'll show you next week when we use this inside of a cocktail, but that's what happens when you put things like that with water. This happens for Absinthe, this happens for Oitzo, this happens for Iraq, and I don't think it happens for Sambuca. I could be wrong about that one, but in any case, I see that. I see Ethan said, I would if I had access, I would do Minecraft content. Access to what? I don't understand. Little Saw says, that Song of Storms was straight fire, but hey, I gotta roll. Keep them cocktails coming. Night, y'all. Saul, we'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in. Metaton says, lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Iraq, Arak. A-R-A-K is a type of spirit. It's, I believe, if I did my research correctly, it's one of the earliest known spirits, like, to be fermented. Now, this one here specifically, this is an Iraq liqueur, so it has a lot of sugar compared to what would be an Iraq-based spirit. I would use my oitso, but I really wanted to try this Iraq because it apparently pairs well with flavors of honey and cinnamon, so that's going to be the spirit that we use. That's going to be the infusion that we use, the spirit. And it appears, I'll take this very carefully, that my red peppercorn syrup infusion, the simple syrup, has turned more or less opaque, which means it is hot enough to continue infusing on its own. So, and this is basically just simple syrup. If you remember, back when we were doing the Medallion of Fire, the Sage of Fire, Darunia, I showed you guys basically just putting sugar with water and red pepper flakes, and I just left that sitting on a heating apparatus, a little hot plate, and I just left that sitting there, and stirred it every once in a while, and that was all it needed. So I'll cap that off. I'm gonna label this as red PP corn simple syrup. Red PP corn simp syrup. Beautiful. And we'll put that on the table along with the rest of the red stuff. Here. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Or I miss. I see King Num putting a bunch of emotes in there. I like that one. Ethan says, I don't have access to Minecraft on my phone. Oh, interesting. You can get it on mobile though, but I think you have to pay extra for that, right? I think you have to pay for the game all over again. I think I own Minecraft on PC, Minecraft on mobile, and Minecraft on the Xbox. I don't even know if I still have access to that anymore, but I stopped with it a little while ago. So the idea here is I'm gonna take one of my containers, and I'm going to combine in this container all of these cinnamon sticks, which I will measure out, and this honeycomb. It is not the honey, it is the honeycomb. I really wanted to see how this infusion would play out, so this is the first time I've used this as an infusion ingredient. I'm very curious to see how it is. So let's take this off, put this on my measurer again, and make sure I get an accurate measure of how much cinnamon is going inside of this. I think I'm only gonna do as much cinnamon is in this container. I don't know if I want that much of it. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's take all this cinnamon. This is a total of... Actually, I don't want all that cinnamon. I want half of that. Cinnamon's really powerful. I will take 4 cinnamon sticks that I've cracked. Or at least I'm gonna try to crack. Trying to. 4 cinnamon sticks. Trying to crack it. There we go. Got one. There we go. I see Ethan saying, yeah, Minecraft and this sucks kind of on mobile. The movement at least. Yeah, I'm immersed in my friend's game. Don't ask. No, I get it. I get it, dude. There we go. Cracking those up. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 5 of them. 4. 5. We'll do the whole thing. Why not? It actually doesn't look like much in the container. 6. I'm not very sexy when I'm cracking these. Yeah, there we go. 7. And then... 8. There we go. Save this container for later. Boop. This is 36.2 grams of cinnamon sticks, or about 8 cinnamon sticks snapped in half. So do... Oops. 36.2 grams, or 8 sticks. There we go. And then we need a honeycomb. And I don't exactly know how many grams this thing is, so we're gonna find out. I see Ethan saying, I like cinnamon. That's cool. Kingdom says, my phone died. I'm on laptop now. Welcome to the Twitch side of things, King. So now, we'll zero this out again, and I'm gonna take this honey. I've never actually used this before, and I have no idea how to open it. It says peel here. This honey is provided by the Savannah Bee Company. I've actually seen their logos before because I go down to Savannah every once in a while. Cool. Womp, womp, womp. You got that right, Ethan. Wah, 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 wah. Here we go. Oh, this is trash. Get off my fingers, silly sticker. It should come off, maybe. Does it come? Oh, there we go. Comes right off. Come on, dude. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you so much. You believed in me. I believe in you. I want to put this in the container, but I'm going to split it down the side first. So let me grab a knife for that. Grab this one. This is the honeycomb, by the way. If you don't believe me, it's just really just honeycomb. Let's pop that in there. And it's actually sitting in a bit of honey on its own, so I'm going to add some of that honey to this as well. Look at that. Nice and goopy. That is 65 grams on its own. Add a little bit more honey. Honeycomb, specifically. There we go. Put the whole thing in there. There's a little bit on my knife, so I'll scrape that off. Then, let's take all that liquid gold and try as we might to just let it drip. Yeah, you do that. Go get him, honey. Go get him. You're doing just great. You're doing great. Ethan says, I like honey. Doesn't everyone? Not everybody likes honey. Some people are actually allergic to honey. So I imagine that those people in particular do not like honey. And I want to try to get as much of this as I can. Wow, that tastes so good with the residual cinnamon in my hand. Oh god, that is gonna be so tasty. Oh man. Wow, it's gonna be so good. Let me grab something to make sure I get all the gunk off of this. I actually don't have any spatulas here at the bar. Oh, and I'm also, the honey is doing stuff, and I don't want it to. How do I get the honey in there? I guess I could just use my bar spoon, right? Oh, no, I have a stir. Wait, I have stirs. Hold up. I have stirs. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. There we go.
But I have one.
What? Oh, dearest. You have a spatula? Oh, thank you, love. I really appreciate that.
Oh, maybe I should have gotten a small one.
That's okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, that might work. That might work. Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. I love that. There we go. Ethan says, I like how 99% of the YouTube chat is just me. Just because you're the only one talking does not mean that you're the only one there, Ethan. I don't know how many people are watching, and I never pay attention to that number. Brings me too much of my favorite Inside Out 2 emotion. You got it. Disgust.
What?
No, it's anxiety. Brings me too much anxiety. So I tend not to pay attention to it.
You just missed like the container, and I'm gonna lick it.
You gonna lick it? Yeah, go for it. It's all honey. This is... That's so freaking good, dude. So, yeah, it's got honeycomb on it. Put these away. That is so good,
That
Susan.
is sweet.
That is so freaking good.
Oh, that's good.
Wow. That's damn good honey. I see Emmy E popping in saying, hey, Cammy C. Hello, Emmy E. Maddie says hi as well. Hello to the both of you. How is everybody? Let me just make sure that I have down here that this is a total of 150.6 grams of honeycomb and the residual honey that's inside of it. So I'll say that's 150 grams. There we go. And now we just have to add our Iraq liqueur to it. This was something that I'm a little attached to. Actually, you know what? We'll see what happens. We'll see how far we can get with it. Cool. Let me put my stirrers away. They're kind of dirty. Kind of dirty. I see Ethan saying it's kind of interesting. Yummy honey. The fact that the whole YouTube chat is, yeah, well, it seems like it at least. A lot of it's actually very interesting. So where you're at the vertical chat, I believe, if I'm correct in saying, Ethan. And a lot of people, it functions a lot like TikTok, it functions a lot like Instagram. A lot of people just kind of scroll on by. They pop in for a little bit. Hello. This is you popping in for a little bit, and then kind of keep on scrolling. And I have no hard feelings. I understand. I have my attention span doesn't like to keep on track of things. I see King Num saying, Cameron, do the bit. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. There are the words of the song. Baby, my heart's on fire. Is that what you're talking about? Because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah, what's up?
Stand straight.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
This is the bit. I'm supposed to stand straight. This is a rack. Wow, that's incredible. My finger hurts from snapping those cinnamon. Watch out, kiddos. Cinnamon is spicy. Anyways, put the cinnamon over there because I have extra cinnamon as well. And we're going to measure out some proportion of Iraq. We'll see how many ounces we get of that. I don't think I'm gonna fill up the whole container. I was figuring this was gonna take up more space, but it actually didn't. So I will add, I'm gonna cap it at like 16 ounces of this Iraq because I don't really want to use the whole bottle. I might even do 10 or 12. We'll see. Let me grab one of my measuring jiggers. A little clean of it. There we go, and continue. Ethan says, I don't watch live streams very often, but also, yummy honey. It's an honor than the fact that you were sticking around in this one for the whole time. I remember you saying you had to go a little bit earlier, and the fact that you're still here is actually quite the honor, so thank you for that, Ethan. Ethan Games, the Minecraft player.
I thought he did mobile games.
Mobile games. Oh wait, you did say that. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night, my love.
Night, Cameron.
Night, love.
Night, chat.
2 ounces of an Iraq liqueur. And it's going to bed. And we'll try 4 ounces, and we'll see where we get with that. 4 ounces. Do 6 ounces. Do 8 ounces. Do 10 ounces. I just, at the very least, want to cover the... This one here. I think that was 10 ounces. Maybe? I lose count of things very easily. 12 or 10-ish. 12 or 10-ish. 14-ish maybe? I will say that's 16. We'll say that's 16 and be done with it. That's all. That's all I plan on doing. Alright, cool. I see King Num saying, Cameron, do the bit. Well, that was a perfect bit, but I meant my previous message. What was it? My phone died? Cameron, you should be like calling out to Anna like, honey, you forgot the honey. Oh, I see. Hold up. Restart. Honey! You forgot the honey! No, it's okay! You're honey now! King Num requires it! These bits doing anything for you? 16 ounces of Iraq liqueur. Just about. And if I miscounted, whatever. That's just how it is then. Ethan says, hey-oh, my video uploaded. If your kidneys will, I played in my last If your kidneys will, I played in my latest video. I played Eat the World in Roblox. My kidneys? That's impressive, dude. I thought I still had my kidneys about me. 16 ounces of Iraq liqueur. There we go. We'll give that a shake. We'll bottle that, and we'll continue. We will continue. I'll put my Iraq liqueur away. Don't want any more of that. There we go. This last one's gonna be fun, y'all. It's the Sage of Time. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there, y'all. That was perfect. Perfect. I'm glad. Thank you. Functional says honey is honey, or honey's honey, as in the possessive apostrophe S. I don't know. I don't do English very well. I don't really do any languages very well. Let me run a little bit of water on this thing because I know there's sugar on the side and I don't really want to deal with it. There we go. Just make sure this bottle is all nice and cleaned off before we put it in, I'd say cold storage, but it's hot, so it's gonna be hot storage. I'm not gonna put it anywhere. Let this infuse. There we go. Ethan says, yummy honey, indeed. Sorry, I meant to say, if you're curious, not your kidneys do. If I'm curious that you have the video up and running, well, we'll see what things happen after stream. I usually take a lot of the stuff that happens and I have to clean up, especially after these bar streams, so I'm not sure exactly how long I'll be up for. It's only 10:47 though. Might actually be a little early. If you want to, Ethan, I encourage you to go to our Discord and slap the video on the self-promote channel, and then anybody who is interested can also gaze at your content as well, not just the broadcaster. If you're willing to share, that is. I understand if you want to keep it a little on the down low. Okay, so we have this, our spirit of spirit, quite literally. Let's give that a shake. I really want to see what happens to the honeycomb when we just like whack it up a little bit. Oh man, look at that. That is completely opaque now. So the same thing that we saw happening to the coconut oil in the spirit of light, the infusion of light, is likely going to happen here as well. Honeycomb is made of wax, and I want to say wax has some insoluble fatty solids to it. So this is essentially going to fat wash the spirit, I think. And I think that's pretty cool. In any case, let's bottle that and see. This is the infusion of spirits. And that gets the little woolly doop symbols. Woolly, 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 woolly. There we go. The infusion of spirit with Iraq liqueur, honeycomb, and some cinnamon. And we'll bottle that, put it off to the side, and there's one more infusion that I have planned for y'all tonight. And that's the spirit of time. I see that. Ethan says, sorry, I meant to, I'm not old enough for Discord. I'm only 9. Oh, well, I appreciate you being honest about it. In that case, don't put it in the Discord. Don't do things that you're not old enough for. But if you'd like to, I'll give you permission to put the link to the video in chat if you'd like to. And anybody who's curious can go and check it out. I will probably not check it out now. I'm trying to run the show here, and I'm probably going to be tired and cleaning up things after the fact. But I do appreciate you sharing nonetheless. If you want to, like, I think I'm on other social medias too. You can feel free to DM it to me as well. I like checking out what people are working on. Let's put this off to the side, and then we'll make our way to the final infusion, which is the Sage of Time. Spirit. And, like, please don't let me forget that I want to take all the infusions and I want to bring them back to the bar so we can actually take a look at them before I send them away for the night and put them into whatever storage for the next 7 years. Or days, you know? That'd be great. Putting my hot plate away. I don't need that right now. I don't need that anymore. Do a little bit of cleanup here, and we'll move on. We're making a slight mess around here, but that's just what happens at a bar. Okie dokie. Let's go to the next one. I see King Num saying, if only wax tasted as good as honey, but the wax in my ear isn't tasty. Honestly, the wax in my ear is kind of sticky. It's bitter, and I'm not a big fan of that. So, the final infusion. We're creating an infusion of time for the Sage of Time, Zelda, to be put into a summertime spritz of time. And this particular infusion is something that actually I had a little bit of a hard time coming up with this one in particular, because if the spritz of fire is supposed to be red, the forest is supposed to be green, water is supposed to be blue, light's supposed to be yellow, shadow's supposed to be purple or black, and spirit's supposed to be orange, I didn't really know what color to represent Princess Zelda. So, there's a bit of a game at play here. The three ingredients that you see being combined together are going to be vodka, some lychee nuts, and some dragon fruit. And this is kind of the game. I bought this dragon fruit at the store. Dragon fruit comes in pink variety, and it comes in white variety. So I'm quite prepared for this either to be a pink infusion, if this is a pink dragon fruit, or a white infusion, if this dragon fruit is white. I don't know what color is on the inside of this thing, so we're gonna find out by slicing the whole thing open. So if it's pink dragon fruit, it will be a pink infusion. If it's white dragon fruit, then it'll come out more or less white and clear. And so I felt like, because Zelda hid herself as Sheik during the majority of the game, it kind of made sense to do a little gamble with this. So that's the gamble that we're playing. Is it pink or is it white? I have no idea. Ethan says, I'm forget of 2. I love lychee, says Functional. And Kingdom says, lychee is pink, so it makes sense. Actually, the lychee on the inside is white. The lychee on the outside is pink, and the skin of the lychee nut is not edible, so we will not be using that. That's not the gamble that's at play here. Ethan also said, I also think I was here from the very start of the live stream. You were. I think you were here at the very beginning. It was really cool. And Kingdom says, dragon fruit inside is white with black seeds. I've seen dragon fruit as pink, though. I don't know how it got there. I'm pretty sure I've seen it pink before, but I could be wrong, too. I know you can buy pink dragon fruit frozen at the store. I don't know if it comes naturally in the fruit or not. We're about to find out anyways. I'm thinking it's white on the inside, so I'm inclined to think and agree with you on that one. Dragon fruit is cool, though. So let's grab our cutting board, and we will process these accordingly. I am going to take a relatively large container of this stuff. I'm gonna throw a bunch of lychee nuts in it, and I'm gonna put the dragon fruit in, then we're gonna fill it up with vodka, just as we did previously. That's what we're gonna do. So first what we'll do is, I'm very curious of what the color of this dragon fruit is. I'm guessing it's probably white, but there's a possibility it's something else. So let's cut it open and see what we get. This is the color of truth. It's white. It's white on the inside. It's white. I wonder if they actually take the peel and infuse it with it to get it to be pink. That's pretty cool. Gloria's popping in saying, lychees. I didn't even know they sold them at my local Whole Foods, but look at that. They totally did. So, we have a white dragon fruit. It's going to come out white. It's Good stuff. I love the flavorless fruit, which I think you're referring to the dragon fruit. To me, it's got a small note of... So let's go for this, actually. That ain't flavorless to me, dude. It is flavorless eventually. It's mostly texture. But on the out front... Oh, it's reminding me of something. Gosh, what is that reminding me of? Oh, I'm consuming it all right. Gosh, I know what that tastes like. But I can't bring it to mind. It's another fruit. It's a little buttery. It's a little buttery. It's like a buttery fruit. It's a buttery light citrus. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoop out all the flesh from inside of this dragon fruit. I'm gonna throw it in the container. We'll measure it out to see exactly how much we have of that. And then we'll do the lychee nuts as well. We'll pop this container off. Let's see what happens. I see Ethan saying, oh, Kingdom says consume dragon fruit. No, I totally will. Ethan says white color of heaven and the clouds. There we go. That's a good way of likening it. That's the other thing. Zelda's like the incarnation of like the goddess Hylia or whatever. So like, you know, God references. I'll take it. I will take it. Let me grab myself a spoon. Do this one. And I'm gonna scoop out all the fruit from the inside. Just pop it in here. And then I'm actually gonna take the skin of this dragon fruit and we'll make another scrap creation. Or we're gonna plan to do a scrap creation. But I don't have that ready yet, so we have to process this first. Take a look at that. Whoa!
Hello. Then you go back.
That was awesome. Yo, Plamache! Plamapache! Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. We got drinks here for you. We got dragon fruit, apparently. This is pretty cool. I see Estrella saying nut flesh. Kind of sus, my guy. No, lychee nut. I didn't know if this is considered nuts, to be honest. Alexa, is a lychee a nut?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated.
Thank you.
Hello.
Lychee
Then
is
you go back
classified
to-
as a nut because all
How are
3
you?
layers
And
of
then you go
pericarp
back
are
to-
woody or dry skinned.
Quite well.
I forgot the answer to that question. I think the answer was yes. Meme Team! Meme Team popping in with the follow. Welcome in again. Welcome in indeed. Plamapache says, hi, thanks. No problem, dude. You're the one gracing me with your follow. I should be thanking you. Gloria says, I don't know what the difference between lychee nuts and longans. Longan nut? Is there a joke to be had here? Is this like Longanese nuts or something? Alexa, what is longan?
London is the capital city of England. and
No, not London, you stupid
is
machine.
located on the River Thames.
Longan
It has a
nuts.
population of around 8.8 million.
The Bentor gang, welcome in.
It is the
Alexa,
oldest city.
please stop. Please stop. We have guests. We have guests, machine, please. Welcome in, everybody. I see Bentorius. I see El Capitano. I see Murky Banana. Oof, Mark. Oh, Mark, welcome back. Ernith and Mikukin. Welcome in, everybody. Ernith, you have a seat at my bar now. Feel free to take it or stand. There's standing room available. There always is.
Quite well.
There always is.
you
Welcome
very
in, everybody. What were we doing? What were we doing? Bentor, I believe I saw your notification. You were making goza? Was it goza tonight? Were you drinking it or making it? That looked like it was very, very exciting. Let's see what I've got here. Gloria said it's an actual fruit for the lychee nut. It's an actual fruit. It's not really a nut, which makes me very disappointed. But me being disappointed at the reality of the world doesn't really help anybody, so let's not worry about that. I'm going to take this and put it off to the side a little bit. We will use that dragon fruit flesh for later. Or the skin, specifically the skin. We say, Ernest says immaculate vibes here. We have a ton of, all the bottles and stuff are on the table. We've essentially been, to catch people up who may have just popped in here. We just completed our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and, oh no, I dropped my dragon fruit. That's going in my mouth. We just completed our playthrough, and so we're making 7 Summer Spritz Sage cocktails. Try to say that 7 times fast. Or 8. It doesn't matter. Inspired by the sages from the game, specifically Zelda, Darunia, Rito, the other ones. So what we're doing today is we're preparing all of our infusible ingredients. Every single sage gets an infusion, and we'll be making them into spritz cocktails next week. So this is a very, very hairy piece of dragon fruit because it fell on the ground, and that's unfortunate. So let's give that a little bit of a wash real quick. That's disgusting, but this is even more disgusting. Just kidding. That's not disgusting at all. That's absolutely delightful. Holy crap. How goes it, brothers? Drinking it. Made a cocktail out of one too. Bentor, you made a cocktail? Please, please, I implore you. Please share your recipe. Please do. Actually, let me say, Ethan says, I didn't feel that I was going to be a stupid answer that timer. What did I miss? Ethan said, Nut Fresh, Impossible Among Us. That was your last ones. I dig that. I see, also, Gloria's saying, no, longans are real. You can search it later. I guess I'll have to. I'm gonna wind up forgetting. Let's be honest here. I'm gonna totally forget about it. Evidently, the machine just doesn't understand my requests, and that's fine. That's just how it is. Honestly, I'm actually gonna stop with this because I think if I add too much dragon fruit, I'm not gonna have space for any of my lychee berries. So, I'll stop right there. This is about 200 grams of white dragon fruit flesh. You can get pink dragon fruit. I don't know if it actually comes from the fruit, but this stuff is white. So I'm going with it. 200 grams of dragon fruit. Now let's start cracking into our lychee nuts, which are in fact not nuts, they are fruits. Who knew? I'm gonna guess they're stone fruits because they got little stones on the inside. And we'll just take the rest of this dragon fruit as a snack. I'll just keep snacking on this. This is delightful. I see Estrella saying, Cameron, your Riz levels are off the charts. No, please, please, you're too kind. Ethan says there's an imposter among us, the guy who said nut fresh. Ethan, you just said nut fresh. I see that there. Don't play games with me. Bentor says to make the cocktail that they were libating, I don't know. 3 to 4 ounces of lime goza, which is going to be about 88 to 115 milliliters for those across the pond. 1 ounce or 30 milliliters of bourbon. 3 bar spoons of maple syrup, which I'm guessing is like half an ounce or like 15 milliliters. We collectively called it Mule Goza to Kentucky. That's so cool, dude. I love that. I'm taking a screenshot of that because I love that recipe. Is this an original, Bentor? Because if this is an original, all credit goes to you and your chat. To the fellow Bentors. Gloria says, sorry, they are nuts. Oh, shoot. Longans are similar to lychees like white and have a seed inside, but not as sweet. Oh, okay. Okay. Cocktail recipes with correction around here. And like sort of kind of botany lessons. Dude, this dragon fruit is awesome. It's gonna eat the rest of us. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's like... It's buttery with a hint of grape, but not like sour grape, like green grape, but without any without any sour qualities to it. This is delightful. And you can even slurp it too, if you're feeling a little spicy. All right, we'll do this and then we'll proceed to the lychee fruit nuts. Great. Petro says, yeah, we kind of crafted it as we went with Mark, Michael, Skarn, and Dark Auditor. Oh, that's so cool. I love to see when a plan comes together from the community. I think the last time we made a community cocktail around here, who remembers the spicy monkey? Glorious, were you there for that? I want to say you were there for that. I think a bunch of people were there for that. But the spicy monkey was something we invented collaboratively. Had like pumpkin spice liqueur in it and some banana liqueur. I don't remember what the recipe is. It's out there somewhere. Yeah, let me finish this off, and I'll proceed to the lychee nuts. And I see Functional saying, lychee nuts are so sweet, I adore the flavor, it's so good. I bought these the other day. I didn't think that they had them at my store. And so naturally, I ate one immediately. It was so good. So, the only reason I wanted to get to the bottom of this dragon fruit was because I'm going to save the skin of this, and I'm going to try to make a tea out of it. And the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to slice up into these tiny pieces, and I'll put them on a little dehydrator sheet, and I'll actually take you all downstairs so long as does the cocktail angle still have battery? Hold up. Yep, it still does. I'll take you all downstairs, and I'll actually show you how I set up my dehydrator for little experiments like this. But, that's if I remember, which hopefully I will. So if you're down for that, that'll be the last thing, that'll be what we do after this before we end everything off. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. All right, cool. Alrighty then. Wasn't there for that one, Glorious. Who was there for that? Who was there for that one? I can't remember who it was. That's okay. Ethan says these dragon fruits, these honeys, all these honeys. Isn't that beautiful? Ben! Oh, look at that. That's going right to the new blender fund, because apparently we need another one. I also see Kingdom saying, how can you eat dragon fruit? It's so seedy. Doesn't the seed bother you, Cam? No, I love consuming seed. Anyways, also, Karen, do you believe in the 5-second rule? I do. I also believe in the 10-second rule, and I believe in the, I washed it off, so it's probably fine, but it might have been there for like an hour, but whatever. Rule. All right, let's move on. So, to process your lychee nuts, you have to, oh, I have some dragon fruit seeds on them. You can basically cut these down the side, and then remove the seed, and take the flesh and put it on the inside. So that's what we're gonna try to do. I need a significantly smaller knife than this one. I don't want that one. Let me do... How about... This one's fine. This one's nice and tiny. So I think the thing we'll do is I'll crack open all these lychee nuts, and then I'll add them after I've separated them. So this might take us a hot minute. So, hope you're patient. Because I certainly am. I got all the time in the world. I see Estrella saying, Bentor says, you're awesome, dude. Oh, thanks, dude. What I really want to do is pop into your streams more often, because I'm trying to get a flavor for beer. Not very well, though. I try to stick to the beer cocktail stuff if I can, but that lime goza is like completely like, I don't know. I feel like it opened up a whole new world of stuff to me in terms of beer. There's so many beer cocktails out there. I took a class on it once, specifically a beer class. I didn't do super well with it, but I took it nonetheless. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to slice off the top of these guys, and then I might be able to like take out the seed from the inside. Now I'll just slice it down the side. That'll be easier for me. This actually peels super well, so I think if I just score it down the side ever so carefully, I think it just peels. Right? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Peels right off. Peels right off. There we go. It's a little gooey. It's a little gooey. We'll take those scraps. Those scraps are inedible. You can't do anything with the skins of lychee nuts. It's possible they might be a little toxic. And we'll kind of score down the side and remove the nut on the inside. If we can. Can we? I'm making my mistakes now so that you don't have to. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll get better at this over time. Promise you that. This is the seed inside of the lychee nut. And you can't do anything with this either. That's going in the trash. See a bunch of chats. Oh my god, what's going on? Have you ever had a persimmon or a pomegranate? Pomegranates, yes. Persimmons, yes. And the dry ones. The one that make your mouth feel like sandpaper. Bentoria says, you missed the brewing stream you wanted to catch a few weeks ago. I actually did pop in a little bit for that, Bentor. I'm a bit of a lurker, so I usually don't say too much. I apologize about that. But I did catch those machines that you guys were using on your island or whatever. I can't remember what you were making, though, but it sounded like a lot of fun. You said you were asleep, functional, Azarin? Hey, Cam, I just saw that you messaged me on Instagram. I do indeed do fire shows. Dude, Azarin is so cool. Azarin's a fire dancer. I really want to see that stuff in action. It's so cool. These lychee nuts are going to take a hot minute, so bear with me here, y'all. I see Azaran said I was going to go to bed, then I went downstairs and made guac. Damn, you like guac? I love guac, not glock. I'm not a gun guy. Do you have lime? Is lychee a nut? It is a fruit, Mikukin. I think Glorious did that research for us. Actually, let's ask Alexa again. Alexa, is a lychee a nut?
In the culinary world, any hard-shelled, edible fruit is referred to as a nut.
What? No.
For example, peanuts, almonds, and walnuts.
No, but like, is it actually a nut, you silly computer?
Hard shell. In botanics, a nut is a specific type of fruit that has a hard shell and a single seed. It is not the same as a nut in the culinary sense.
Wait, is nut a culinary term only? It's wild, dude. Anyways, I see Azaran said I made very simple guac. Simple guac. I don't know why I keep saying guac. I'm sorry, y'all. Slip of the tongue. I can do a little spin when I come visit you. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. That'd be so. I can't ask for things like that. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of the fire dancer. I'm not worthy. But I'll totally take it. I would say I don't do charity, but I'll do charity fire dances. Yo! We should have fire dancing for a charity stream at some point. It sounds awesome, dude. That was really cool. Metaton says, can you sing Polka Face, like the one by Weird Al? No, I can't, because I don't know the lyrics to that one, unfortunately. Strayus is certified firebender, legitimately, though. Gloria's saying, haven't had pomelo in a while. Pomelo? Alexa, D's nuts? No response. No response in the least bit. So I'm trying my best to get to the center of these lychee nuts. Evidently, when I was doing my research online for these, one side of the flesh sticks to the seed, making it difficult to get the stuff out of, but the other side comes apart rather easily. This is not coming apart rather easily for me at all. They're being very, very bothersome. There's probably a trick with, like, a straw or whatever, but I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna keep going. Doing exactly what I'm doing here. Alone. Forever. Estrella says, I found this one on the web. The US considers lychee to be a tree nut, even though it's technically a drupe, which could be classified as a fruit, a nut. Excuse you. The lychee squirted. Technically a drupe, nut, or seed. Interesting. Very, very interesting. These? Yeah. Nice, dude. These Alexas. Yes. Imagine being a drupe. Imagine being a fruit. I don't have to imagine. I'm a little fruity. I'll admit to that. I liken myself to a strawberry. Red and seedful. But only on the outside. No, actually, I take that back. I don't think my wife would appreciate that comment. Anyways. Wolfmark says, whack it like you're peeling garlic? But then the juice will get everywhere. I'm not quite concerned about getting through the shell. I'm concerned about getting the seed on the center because I don't think the seeds are safe for human consumption. Dude, this thing, it is hard to get in this. It is really hard to get in this. It doesn't help, too, that I kind of peeled my nail back a little bit when we were snapping the cinnamon earlier. So this hurts. And it's not very fun for my fingers. We're doing our best. Maybe if I do it this way and I spin, maybe this will be better. Practice makes perfect, you know? Do it like that, and then I peel. Oh, there we go. There we go. I actually think that kind of worked. There we go. Peel on the outside. Peel again. There we go. I think that's the move. I think that is the move. I see Bentoria saying, Night, dude, thank you so much for popping in with your beautiful, beautiful audience. If y'all feel like sticking around, by all means, feel free to. There's no cocktails today, but we'll make a cocktail next week. And the week after that. And the week after that. It'll be great. I see Gloria saying, had pre-peeled lychee in a can, and it said lychee nuts on the can. Well, is it really a nut then, if it has no seed inside of it? Let alone a hard outer shell? I don't know, dude. I feel like the corporations are lying to us. Looking at you, Walmart. Looking at you specifically. All right, got a little bit of that flesh. I think it actually works better for me to peel one side, then peel the skin, and then kind of like wedge the seed out from the center. That makes sense to me. It's kind of working. Kind of working. Ethan says, are your fingers good? Oh, yes, I did subscribe a while ago. Thank you. You have a seat at Marbera anytime. Don't worry, we also serve mocktails and non-alcoholic drinks here as well. I personally am not that good at that yet, but I'm trying to increase my ability to do so, specifically for our younger or non-alcoholic audiences. Because I know you guys are interested too. I see Metaton saying, a coconut is just a big nut, but with milk. That's an inspiring statement, if I ever saw it. Also, I got a notification that says Functional just continued their sub from a Prime gift to a Tier 1 sub. Interesting. I don't think a notification popped up for that, did it? Was there any notification popping up? It's weird that it didn't. I don't know how Twitch works. You can blame Streamlabs for that lack of notification, but thank you for sticking around, Functional. Thank you so much there. That's going to the Blender Fund. Actually, I'll be honest, y'all. I have something I need to admit to you. The last Twitch payout we got, it didn't go to the blender, y'all. It actually went to, you guessed it, the ingredients for tonight's stream. I know. I've done you wrong. I know you all really, really wanted to see a new blender, but I misspent your funds. I misspent the money. This is why we need a CFO and a separate bank account, separate than my own personal bank account. Functional says corporations never lie. What are you talking about? Anyways. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Also, I didn't know that it notifies about that. I think you have the option of sending that in chat. And there's a little confirmation button, so you might have clicked it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Twitch is weird like that. I can't pretend to understand. I only know a little bit. I'm not that smart. I'm not a genius. We discussed that earlier. Gloria says, when I eat them, I just bite the skin to crack it open, but then I was just eating them, not making a drink with the flesh. Yeah, I was thinking that I could just bite the thing and like rip it apart with my teeth, but that doesn't seem very hygienic, just in case I want to share this for the other people. We do have a charity event, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday, and we will be having guests here at the Bar with an X, so we might have some of our, that's one of the reasons I'm making such big quantities here, because we might be able to do a little bit of mixing with these ingredients that we have. I try to get the most mileage as we possibly can of our ingredients, either by mixing them into coffees or syrups or other things. I do a lot of experiments on the side, just not stuff that I really feel like belongs on the live stream. But sometimes I'll incorporate them into our pre-stream drinks, which we do every Monday and every Wednesday. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun here. That's why I keep doing it. We're like halfway through the lychee nuts, so we're making good progress. I see Functional saying that's an odd one indeed. Ethan says, hey Google, look, Google likes just went up. It's time for me to go to bed. Oh, well good night, Ethan. Thank you for popping in. You were a newcomer, so my special thanks for you. Also, I'm pretty sure you said that you were leaving earlier, and you stuck around this entire time, which is, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, what we're trying to do on YouTube right now is I'm trying to figure out that whole monetization thing, so like, we can actually start like, I don't know, getting more income to buy more special spirits and stuff and do more fun things. So I'm trying to reach for monetization on the YouTube side of things. So every piece of watch time that you give counts. The shares count, the likes count, those subbies apparently count in some way. And this is not me trying to like grub you for it. Do it only if you want to. I understand that I probably have to earn that from you. And if I haven't already, that's okay. I'll keep working. Promise you that. I'll keep making better and better drinks. Better and better drinks. And maybe even open up the bar with an X as an actual public location one day. We'll see about that. Functional says, I only stream here. I don't know what's happening. Only on YouTube? That's okay. YouTube's kind of odd. I'm sorry, only on Twitch, not on YouTube. I said that backwards. Yeah, YouTube is a little bit different. It's interesting. The differences between Twitch and YouTube are actually quite interesting in terms of what you can do as a live streamer. I mean, quite simply, you can't do any sort of like long form like content on Twitch that sticks around that people can actually see. Like, you can upload things to Twitch, but like nobody really sees them unless you already have a following. I think the distinction is it's hard to be discovered on Twitch. It's easier to be discovered. And by discovered, I don't mean like, oh, I'm a prodigy, somebody find me. I mean like your content does not get as many impressions on Twitch as it does on YouTube. And Twitch also doesn't really provide a lot of metrics for me to even know, or for streamers to know exactly what kind of reach their things are getting in terms of the tags that they're using. Otherwise, they're kind of getting better at that, but it's a little difficult, in my opinion, at least, from my experience. Gloria says, they have peeled and pitted lychees in a can. Hit. Guess you want fresh. Yeah, I wanted to try this fresh. I've never infused lychees before. And so this is a part of my growth as a mixologist, trying new things and learning about new techniques. If I ever want to use fresh ingredients, I like the idea of fresh ingredients if I can get access to them. If I can't, we go for the canned stuff. And sometimes when I do my own mixing, I will sometimes use like the containers of lemon juice and lime juice and whatnot, because I cheat sometimes. And I cheat sometimes too because some people swear by the stuff that is more commercially available. Limes and lemons, for example, fresh fruit is not exactly commercially available for everybody. So if I said, oh, Mark, with the subscription, look at that, on YouTube. YouTube specifically. Not the subs over here on Twitch. That's a different notification entirely. Welcome in, sir. You have 2 seats at this bar. Which is no more than anybody else could have, to be fair. But what was I saying? Yeah, I try to use the fresh ingredients, but not everybody has access to fresh ingredients, so I try to do a little balance of a number of different things, just because. You do whatever your flavor preferences are, you do whatever's available. Honestly, if fresh fruit is super hella expensive for you, honestly, I have absolutely no rights, nor any reason to say that your drinks are going to be of a lower quality just because you use something from the store. It's just a different drink. There are purists out there who would absolutely disagree with me, but it's just a different drink, dude.
Hello.
That's all I gotta say about that. If you have access to just the bottled lime juice and that's what you make your daiquiris with, that's fine.
Thank you very much.
Minty Green Beans has walked into our bar. I would totally be down for minty green beans. Green beans like snap peas, right? Or like peas, for example, or otherwise. I like the idea. Now you got me thinking. Mint and snap pea. Is that a flavor combination worth experimenting with? I'm curious. One time, I've mentioned this cocktail I had before, but there's a bar here in Philadelphia called Charlie Was a Sinner, and I don't remember what the drink name was, but I had a cocktail there that straight up tasted like a blade of grass. And I remember that cocktail. I remember it so prominently in my brain. I haven't gone back there since. I really should order another one, and I think they specifically used a snow pea syrup that they made in-house to make that cocktail. It was the weirdest freaking drink I have ever had. And I loved it. And I really want another one. But I haven't gone back for it, and I'm jealous. Minty Green Bean says, I think. Yes, indeed. Gloria's saying, or Functional saying first, I love mint. I would love to see a cocktail you designed with a minty theme. Specifically a minty theme. Nothing specifically minty themed. We did a drink for Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, which was called Madame Flurry, and that is a mint and cotton candy take on a Kir Royale, I believe. It had cotton candy vodka, some creme de menthe, and I think it was topped with Prosecco, I believe. Make it with an Ernith with the wow, thank you. I would say this one's also going to the Blender Fund, but because I cannot trust myself even with my own finances, I'm just gonna say, your money's gonna go to a really good place, and it might just be a bottle of liquor. Or a bunch of oranges! I have no freaking clue. Now, one of the things that I've noticed about some of these lychees, chat, is that I did a little bit of research beforehand about what makes a good lychee, and evidently you have to be careful with what lychees you get from the store. If the lychees are not a bright pink color, they might not actually be safe for human consumption. You know, in a way, I might be kind of exaggerating with that one, but the interwebs does say that if it's not a bright pink, it's either not ripe or it's begun to ferment, and the fermentation that happens might not even be the good kind. It could lead to stuff called botulism, and you don't want to get your botulism. So what I'm going to do after I'm done peeling all these lychees and separating them, I'm going to take only the nice looking bits because I'm not experienced enough with lychee nut to make sure that what I may serve to myself or other people is technically safe from an alcohol standpoint, for example. So I'm going to take the safe route on this one. I'm going to discard the rest of them because I'm not exactly knowledgeable enough about this ingredient to be absolutely sure what I'm infusing with it. Just trying to take the safe route on that one. I see. Oh, I miss Gloria saying, I regret not getting avocado ice cream and half a coconut at the fair because they didn't have a sample to try just in case I didn't like it. Dude, what kind of fair does that? Avocado ice cream and half of a coconut sounds absolutely delightful. I wonder if they use any of the coconut oil to actually make the ice cream itself. They actually, they serve avocado ice cream and they sell it over at the Whole Foods over here. It's called Cado, like avocado without the avo. It's very tasty. It's one of Anna and mine's favorites. Getting good. Uffmark says, mint and snap pea go together fantastically in food. Do they really, Mark? Oh, dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. That's so cool. That's excellent. Also, cool. By the way, I just noticed too, I haven't seen a chat on the horizontal YouTube for a while. If there's anybody over on the horizontal YouTube and your chats are not appearing on the box, let me know, because I think I might have caught on to that just now. If it's being weird, I'll fix it for you. I don't really know what's going on there. Aaron says, yo, same here on money allocation. I can't be. I mean, technically I'm the financially responsible one, but, listen, I have my passions and my hobbies. Anna's got her passions and her hobbies. And who am I to say that you can't spend the money on whatever you want to? So I spend it on the show here because I really, really enjoy what I'm doing here. And I enjoy spending it with you guys. So I do that. I also, by the way, y'all, I'm trying to train myself out of saying you guys because it just doesn't. It's 2024, dude. It's 2024. I'm trying to train myself to say other things like you y'all, you folks, or whatever. I don't know. Just a personal thing I'm doing. Felt like I'd share it with you. All right, we got 4 lychee nuts left. We're almost there. Gloria says, I can see my chats, but I'm on mobile. You're on the vertical chat, actually, so that's slightly different than the horizontal ones. Don't feel like you have to. I'm just curious. I saw a chat from Metaton a while ago, and I just don't see it anymore, and I don't know if it was old or otherwise. Almost there, y'all. Gloria says, I ate lychee nuts like those, and it was okay, but I don't know about turning them into alcohol. It's not being turned into alcohol. They're being infused in alcohol. A little bit different. We're not distilling these. I do not yet have the means to do distillation on my own. One day, though, I know that there are machines for it. Functional says, avocado ice cream sounds amazing somehow. I did that to me earlier. It's incredible. It's very good. The chocolate flavored one was really good. Cado ice cream, chocolate. Very tasty. And I think they have a mint one too, perhaps. Functional says, horizontal YouTube was just eating my chats, but not anymore. They were being weird. Yeah, that one was kind of weird. Your chats were just, like, not appearing. I don't know what's going on there. I'd say like maybe you need to get your account verified, but you clearly are. So I have no idea. I blame Google. Minty Green Bean says, perhaps. About the mint ice cream, maybe. The brand is Cado, C-A-D-O, and it's absolutely delightful. I haven't had it in a hot minute, but now I really, really crave it. So thanks, chat. Now I also crave avocado ice cream. By the way, it doesn't really taste like avocado. It uses avocado oil as a means to be like the base of the ice cream, as opposed to like the fats in milk. It uses the fats in avocado instead. And I think that's pretty cool. Gloria says, I've tried black sesame and ginger ice cream. I like the black sesame ice cream. I have tried that as well. I think there's a place over in Philadelphia's Chinatown that does black sesame ice cream. If you've never had tahini as well, tahini milkshakes are made from sesame seeds. And there's a place here in Philadelphia called Goldie that will serve them. And they are very good. They're also dairy-free. They're dairy-free sesame seed smoothies. And they're pretty good. They've got an interesting savory characteristic to them. And they do taste like sesame seeds. So if you're averse to sesame seed, I wouldn't recommend it. But they do flavors for that too. But I like the original one. So that's what I go with. All right. One more lychee. One more lychee. One more lychee. We're almost there, yo. We are almost there. This took a hot minute. But this is one of those take my time streams. It'll be a lot quicker next time. Well, I lie about that. I have no idea what I'm talking about. These streams take forever because I literally don't know how to shut up. And I love it. I love it very much. All right. Einmal lychee. Einmal lychee. That's almost kind of one more lychee. But I don't know what the German word for lychee... Oh, you know what? Alexa, what is lychee in German?
Lychee in German is Litchi.
Ooh. Litchi. Einmal lychee. All right, so now that I have my lychees, I'm just gonna kind of separate them into the ones that look good and the ones that look questionable. The ones that I'm saying look good are the prominently white ones, not the ones with the pink thing. So like, this to me, oh, where's the cocktail angle? Hold up a second. Sticky hands, sticky hands, sticky hands. There we go, bring you up here. I'm saying that the ones that kind of look like this are the good lychees, and the ones that have a pinkish hue to them or look a little brown are not the good ones. Not like this. This is the inner part of the lychee, and that part is safe for consumption, but not the parts that could potentially be fermenting. So this one looks good, that one looks good, that one looks good, that one looks good. Good, good, not so good. This one's got this one's fine. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Most of these look really good. Some of them are just mildly questionable. Not that one, this one, and those ones. And you're looking a little pink. And we have plenty of lychees here. So I don't think we're losing anything by taking off a little chunk of it. All right, let's go back. And now we'll measure out exactly how much lychee we have. It took us a little while to get here, but we're almost to the end. Almost there. Gloria said, oh, they had durian fruit at my store here, but I didn't buy it, and they've never had it again. I saw durian fruit. I've never seen durian fruit in my store. I've seen jackfruit a couple of times, and I know they're completely different. I've never actually tried a durian before. I think I tried a durian juice at a place one time, but I don't have a very good, I don't have a good idea in my head of what that flavor is, so I'm guessing I probably didn't. So let's see how many grams of lychees we got. I'm gonna try. I think every single one of them will fit in here. I think so. I think so. Yeah. All right. They will all fit on the inside. Sorry about that, y'all. There we go. That is 178 grams of lychee. 178 grams, which is great. Oathmark saying, hummus shake? Oh yeah, dude. You would probably remember durian. I would remember durian, right? I think that I would. Functional says, delicious fruit bits. Durian is insane, though. Yeah, durian smells like shit. At least from what I've been told. I don't know, though. Dude, I swear to you, if I get my hands on a durian and it feels appropriate for the stream or whatever drink, I will absolutely make a cocktail out of durian. I want it. I want it so bad. I am morbidly curious. I want a durian, and I want to drink a durian. I want to eat a durian, too. I will. I'll do it. Test me. I totally will. So, in this container is 200 grams of white dragon fruit and 178 grams of lychee nut flesh. Now we're going to see how much vodka goes inside of it. I don't know how much will fit. We're gonna take as much as we can. I see Functional saying the smell, at least, especially. I heard it's illegal to open the fruit in public some places. I believe that is true, but don't quote me on it. Because I've been wrong before, and I try not to lead the people astray. Okie dokie. So, now, take that off. Let's put some vodka in it. And I will keep my cutting board here, because I will be processing this dragon fruit in a little bit. I'm not quite done with it yet. Let's take some vodka, which I got over here. There's not much in this bottle, so we'll see how much we can get. I have some spare vodkas. I might be combining the vodkas together just to fill it up to whatever we can get. Kingdom says, Cameron, if I redeem ask a random question, can I ask multiple random questions? So the random question is actually pulled from a list of like 10,000 random questions. It's effectively random. If you redeem it again, you can ask 2. But you can also, honestly, if you just want to ask a question, Kingdom, you can just ask whatever you want to. I'll give you an answer to any question for free. You didn't have to spend your party hats on it. I got you there. I see Aneth saying, wait, is your backdrop custom painted for each game that you do? Everything that you see on this board is completely hand-drawn. I use a projector to cheat sometimes, but I can do all of this by hand. It just takes me a hell of a lot longer. But yes, they are. Indeed. All hand-drawn by me. I see Mark saying, get the candy, honest, if you want to mix it. With the durian fruits, that's probably a good point there. I'll read that question in just a hot second. I want to make sure I don't lose count of the vodka. Got 2 ounces. We got 4 ounces. Probably gonna take the rest of this vodka. Great, great. Almost there. Almost there. So, almost at 6 ounces. Almost at 6 ounces. Hold up a second while I get a little bit more. We're swapping out the Skunktown, which is a New Jersey vodka, with Union Forge, which is a Pennsylvania vodka. I don't believe that they're functionally different. 6 ounces. This is looking like 8 or 10 ounces. 8 ounces? I think the 10. I think we're going with the 10. Feels like we're going with the 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10. All the way to the top. 10 ounces of vodka. That's what's written in there. In any case, I see Kingdom saying, if you could vacation anywhere in the world, where would it be? What is your go-to board game? What are 2 things still on your bucket list? What was the make and model of your car? That's so many. I'm not telling you the make and model of my car. That's a security question, my friend. But if I could vacation anywhere, these are random security questions. Space. I'd want to go to space. What is your favorite go-to? What's your go-to board game? Splendor. What are 2 things still on my bucket list? The water and the bucket itself. Make and model of my first car. Let's just say it was a Maserati. Boom. Got it. In any case, Aiden saying, this blew my mind. That's amazing. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. Okay, we have 10 ounces of vodka. Let me just make sure I write that down so I don't forget, and I'll continue talking to you lovely, lovely people. 10 ounces. Great. That's all the infusions, chat. We made it to the end. We made it to the end. Functional says, functionally? Yeah, functionally. Gloria says, oh, my mom likes gooseberries. They're okay. Aren't they also called golden berries? I've tried those before. They're weird. They're weird in a good way. Weird in a strange way. I've never tried mixing with them before, but I'd like to. I know there are the concept of things being gold is not new in video games, so I imagine that there will be an opportunity for golden berries at some point. Actually, one of our fellow video game cocktail creators did make a cocktail using golden berries, and I think the game was Lies of P, and I believe it was the Drunken Fist who made those. They are found on Instagram. I don't think they're on this side of the live streaming space. But if you're interested in more video game cocktails, the Sin City Bartender is a good follow, the Drunken Fist is a good follow, and our friends, the Mixology Mix Show, who we collabed with here before. Let's pop a label on this. I got one over here. There we go. And then we'll see. This is the Infusion of Thyme. And no, before you ask, I did not include Thyme, the herb, in this one. Thyme is actually in the forest one because it turns things green. This one is Thyme. And because it's Zelda, we're only gonna color in the wisdom part of the Triforce. There we go. Let's give that a bit of a shake, incorporate them, and then I'll show you all what I'm gonna do with these dragon fruit skins. I'll take you downstairs and I'll put them in the dehydrator. The idea is for it to look kind of like these dehydrated strawberries, for example, which I prepared before the stream actually started. I thought I might use them. I didn't actually. Very crunchy. Very, very crunchy. Oh, but they have a nice... Oh, that's such a sweet tartness. I love strawberries so much. They're so good. What did I miss? Gloria says, ever try fresh figs? Actually, Glorious, there is a garden up the road from here, and there is a fig tree. And it's inside the garden, so it's somebody's fig tree, but there was a branch of the fig tree that extended beyond the fence. And I have had a fresh fig. Fresh, picked right off the tree. And I never thought that I would be able to do that here in Philadelphia, but I did, and it's delightful. Have you tried it before? Very tasty. So this is our Thyme infusion. It's got some dragon fruit in it, it's got lychee in it, and it's gonna sit for a little bit. I'm gonna put this off to the side. We'll cut up our dragon fruit. I'll take y'all downstairs to the dehydrator because I kind of want to. I've never showed y'all how that works, so I just want to show that off. And then we'll bring everything back over here, and I'll do a whole overview of what we did this stream, which will lead up into the stream next week. So let's pop it to the side. Don't need that measuring jigger anymore. Over here. Let's do this thing. I have basically for our wedding. I think it was my grandmother purchased for us a dehydrator, which is something that I love to use to make garnishes or other infusibles for the cocktails and mocktails and drinks that we make here at the Bar with an X, and also just to kind of make snacks for myself. I've been able to candy things before with it, or rather dry. It basically just dries things out. But you can also make teas with this thing, and I've never actually made a tea using the dehydrator before. But as I'm trying to do a little bit more here at the Bar with an X in terms of sustainability and trying to reduce like my own personal food waste and just like to learn how to do it in general, because the best practice you get is by doing stuff, I wanted to try to take this dragon fruit rind, which I read online can be used as a tea. So I have my little grate here. I'll put it off to the side, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel... I'm just going to try to take the parts of this that aren't, like, weird and green, because I don't think those stuff are really used for anything. Let me grab my big knife for that, actually. I will be using that. Gloria says, yeah, was it green or purple? Oh, the figs. It was green. I think it was green and purple. I think it was in that mid-ripe stage, I believe. I can't exactly remember. I apologize for that. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid the little nub here on both sides and try to avoid as much of those little browned bits as possible. So we'll try that. Ethan says, I had to come back because I couldn't just go around. Can we get some apps for me, please? Apps, you say? Like appetizers? I mean, I'm making some dragon fruit skin tea. I don't know if you want to eat that, though. Actually, how does this taste? Wow. That is really floral. That's nice, actually. That tastes like a combination of a flower and almost seaweed. Like sushi seaweed. That is so interesting. That's wild. Wow. That is so cool. Wow. That's awesome. Wow, that's cool. Dude, that almost kind of tastes like sushi. I freaking love sushi. That is so cool. Wow. I had no idea that it tasted like that. That's going in the flavor bank. That's absolutely going in the flavor bank. So I'm going to try to take these little bits off of it, put them onto the side, and I'll process this dragon fruit and see what happens. Gloria says dark purple, better, so good. I think that means when they're ripe. When they're dark purple, they're ripe, I believe. You ever tried Fig Newtons, Glorious? Those were my favorite and honestly continue to be one of my favorite snacks. Fig Newtons. Freaking love them, dude. Love Fig Newtons. Alright. So I'm trying my best to be a little careful here. Yeah, these are oddly meaty. That is very, very, very interesting. I'm trying to do my separation from the nub a little earlier on so I can kind of whiz through these things. This part, I don't really know what to do with. It's got a nice fleshy center to it, though. That's mostly texture. That's mostly texture. All right, let's go in through here. There we go. And then I'll bring y'all downstairs to the dungeon with an X. I haven't come up with a very good name. It's the kitchen. It's the kitchen. The kitchen is downstairs. Turning my hands all different colors. There we go. This piece I don't need no more. And let's take care of the little brown ugly bits. I don't tell people IRL anymore that I had mango. They said, what's wrong with you? That you had mango? What's wrong with having mango? I'm not a huge fan of mango, but... I'm not the biggest fan of mango, but like I appreciate it in some contexts. In the context of drinks, I really like mango, but like in terms of like... I mean like alcoholic beverages. Like mango lassies and smoothies and stuff, it's hit or miss for me. I had a bad mango when I was in middle school one time, and I kind of haven't gotten over it yet. It's embarrassing, I know. So let's see, let me try to get more of these pieces off. This is another weird ingredient. But I like weird ingredients. Gloria says, sorry, I meant to say hate mango. Oh, that you hate mango. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, I'm not the best with mango either, so I feel you there. There's something about, so mango to me, in the wrong circumstances, it's a bit too vegetal for me. And also, I'm not really a big fan of sour things, and I have had mangoes that are really, really sour. And I'm not a big fan of that. That's why I don't usually do my lemon drinks really sour. I add a ton of simple syrup to it to balance things. I try to balance out the sours. I don't get much of it, but I'm convinced in some scenarios. I am at least trying to make it so that my flavor receptors are able to parse through the sour stuff. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that I can't taste it and make drinks for it, you know? Or maybe you don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Kingdom says, I still prefer mango versus pineapple. Pineapple would be yucky. It literally digests your face. What's up with that? The only fruit that eats you back, Scoob. It's wild. All right. Almost done with this dragon fruit. Almost done. Where I can, I'm trying to cut it into strips, if I can. If the cocktail angle is better for y'all, let me know. I don't think that there's really much interesting stuff going on here, so I'm not really using it. I'm currently trying to, whoa! That's why we don't keep it back there, Cam. Trying to come up with a better angling solution, because I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like it could be used some improvement. So I'm open to ideas if you got it. I accept all suggestions. In the form of whether they be chat commands, things in English, hand symbols, emojis. I take anything. Take anything, dude. Your feedback is precious to me. And any feedback shall not go to waste. That doesn't mean that I'll actually do anything with that feedback, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Gloria says, I've had peach mango pie from Jollibee's. It was good. Can't taste the mango. Peach mango pie. That sounds like a really good combination, actually. I don't know if there's no Jollibee's around me. I don't even know where the Jollibee's are. There's a, would you be able to find Jollibee's near Culver's? Not Culver's. What's it called? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to a Jollibee's before. If you're comfortable sharing, do you mind whereabouts you are, Glorious? Or where you would be able to find a Jollibee's? Is that a southern thing? It certainly ain't over here on the northeast coast. At least not from what I understand. We go down south every once in a while. If it is down there, I want to try to keep my eyes peeled. There we go. And that is all of our dragon fruit. I'm taking all the scraps, and I'm going to toss them, because there's not much I want to do with those little shriveled bits. The bucket is looking mighty tasty right now. Canada! That'll do it. That'll do it. Functional gives a suggestion with this knife and a little pinch, which means that it is okay to pinch knives. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, so long as you pinch the right side. So now, what I'm gonna do for y'all is I'm gonna pop the cocktail angle on, and I'm gonna take you down to the kitchen with an X so I can show you the dehydrator. I don't really keep it up here. I don't really know why I don't. It's just not here right now. But I could probably do that. If I had it, if I had it on stream, you'd probably hear it because it's a little much. Let me wash my hands off real quick, just so I don't dude, this stream has been so sticky. It's not the stickiest stream that we've ever done, but it's certainly been one of them. So now, I'm gonna arrange these on my little tray here, and I'm gonna pop them in the dehydrator and see what happens. If you're interested in what's going to happen with these, I will update the status of this in the Discord server. That's where you'll find my updates for some of these extra scrap experiments later. There's not really a good way to do that. I mean, I put it in a community post on YouTube, I guess. Or like the Twitch story. Does anybody actually use the Twitch stories? Do you even check those out? I try to use them. I forgot to do that this time. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. This is so gooey. I love this. I love this very much. Canada Cocktail. The Cocktail? What was that in reference to? The Glorious Cocktail? A cocktail for Glorious? The Cocktail? Anyways, I'm done with that. Let's take the cocktail angle over. I will apologize. So I will not be able to talk with y'all while we're downstairs in the kitchen. You might be able to hear me from down there, but I don't have a wireless microphone yet. So, and I won't be able to see your chats either. So I'm just going to kind of talk to myself and we'll see what happens actually. Wait, disconnect that. Make sure that we got it. And see, are we online? We are online. That we are. Hello, everybody. It's my hand. Follow me. It's my face. Hello, face. Follow me to the basement. I'll show you all. We're taking this down to the basement with an X. The kitchen with an X. I'm gonna show you all what's going on in this dehydrator. If you can still hear me, that's a freaking miracle. Oh, it's really dark down here. Hold up. A little dark in the dungeon right now. One second. There we go. There we go. Right here. Here I come, chat! I'm coming back! I'm coming back, I promise! We're going up the stairs! Here I go! It's the bar! It's the Cameron, and he's back. There we go. That was fun. I like that. In any case, so I put it down there, so for those of you who probably couldn't hear, I can't even tell if you could hear or not, but I put the dragon fruit skins on a dehydrating sheet in the dehydrator for 12 hours at, I think it was 130 degrees Fahrenheit. And my only reason for that is it's gonna run all night. Nothing bad's gonna happen, and I trust it. And we'll see what happens in the morning. If I need to do them for any longer, that's just, you know, that's just how it'll be. So what did I miss? Gloria says, haven't gone on Twitch in a forever. I understand that, dude. Kingdom says, I use the Twitch stories, Cameron. I saw the stories for you showing the Ganon Rage Ring. That's actually really cool then. I'll take that. Gloria says GN, which I'm going to take as good night. And if you are going, peace. Cameron got swallowed by the void of darkness. Cameron, I can barely hear you. Now I hear you. Yeah, it's because the microphone is right here. There is no, I don't have a wireless microphone that works yet. I actually broke the last one that we had, which is unfortunate. But I don't have that one right now. So that's it, y'all. We've done them all. And now let's do a little bit of a roundup because we've gotten to the very, very end. I'll do the next command. Or let me say, mark roundup. Thank you for marking our stream. There we go. Very cool. I'm gonna go grab all of the infusions and all the scraps that we did tonight, except for the dragon fruit skins, which are downstairs in the dehydrator. And I'll give you a little rundown of what the heck we covered and what we're gonna do with them as we do things next week. So let me go grab all the stuff. It's gonna take a little bit, so I apologize, but that's just how it be. Let's see. We've got our lights and spirits. We have shadow and time. We have water and fire. We got a couple other scraps as well. Oh, that's looking beautiful. Oh my goodness. We have green, sage, the syrup, and there's one more thing. There's one more thing. I'm gonna grab all these things and arrange them. Put my scale over here, we're gonna need that. One more thing! Give it a little agitation before I come back. There we got the big guy. We got the big guy. Alrighty then, let me do a little bit of an arrangement here. Hopefully in order. Maybe. I hope so, at least. Let's see. We had... First we did light. First we did light. Then we did forest. Forest had some sage simple syrup. Then we did fire. Then we did water. Then we did shadow. And then we did spirit. And then we did time. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. I'm gonna scooch everybody over. Everybody over a little bit. Excuse you. Excuse you. And you. And you. And you. Spirit. And then you. Put the tapache back here. And we also had some red pepper syrup for this guy. And we had some scraps from the green apples for this guy. And tapache, technically, it goes way over here, but it's a really, really big, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. So, here's the roundup. Y'all made it all the way to the very end for this stream where we were preparing, specifically, infusions for some 7 Sage Spritz cocktails that we're going to be making next week, 7 days from now, also on Wednesday. The idea is that we just finished our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and throughout the game, you have to collect a number of different Sage medallions. There's a Sage of Light, a Sage of Forest, a Sage of Fire, Water, Shadow, Spirits, and Time. So there's Light, Forest, Fire, Water, Shadow, Spirit, and technically Time. Or like the leader, right? The leader or something. Justy the Faces just walked in. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to pop a seat down. We're just finishing up over here. But so, in order, what we did was we basically put a bunch of things in a jar with some alcohol, and we're going to use these as ingredients 7 days from now, or 7 years from now. If you want to get metaphorical about it, it's trying to do an ode to the whole 7 years of sleep thing in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So instead of 7 days, instead of 7 years, we're doing 7 days, because that's honestly all the time I have. I'm not letting these sit for 7 years. It will probably be bad by then anyways. But I'll walk you through exactly what went into all of these infusions here, and then we'll use these as ingredients in our cocktails next week, where every single sage gets their own spritz. So, the first one that we created was an infusion of light, specifically for the sage Rauru, for the spritz of light that we'll be making next week. Our infusion has, in this mason jar here, 18 ounces of a white rum, 50 grams of coconut oil. It's currently solid right now. I might do a little bit of adjustment with that. And 400 grams of pineapple slices, which is just about the entirety of the flesh of a single pineapple. I think we had a bit left over. And the leftovers from that pineapple actually went into this container back here to create a substance known as tepache. This is a naturally fermented beverage that you can create by mixing water, sugar, and the rind of a pineapple together with your collection of spices. My spices are cinnamon, clove, and a bit of nutmeg as well. I've never tried this combination before, so I'm looking forward to give it a try. What will happen is over time, your pineapple is going to allow your sugar to allow your liquid to ferment. So this being in a container like this is not really good unless you make sure you check on it every once in a while. I wouldn't want the container to explode, and we'll check up on that over the next couple days. This is a very lightly, if anything, a very lightly alcoholic fermented beverage that you can make really, really easily with a pineapple. The next one that we had was the infusion of forest for the Sage of Forest, Saria, which will go into the Spritz of Forest drink that we next week. This infusion, the little bottle on the bottom, has in it 12 ounces of a gin. Doesn't really matter what kind. I think it's mostly a London Dry in there, but we used a little combination of stuff that we had just here residually at the bar with an X. So it's got 12 ounces of gin, 3 grams of lime zest, and 6 grams of thyme branches. It's got the leaves in there, it's got the little stems in there as well. The entire solution is inside of this container, left to sit for the next 7 days. On top of that is a sage simple syrup, which was created by combining 2 parts sugar to 1 part water by weight. I believe it was 120 grams of sugar to 60 milliliters of water, plus the entirety of one of those little sage packets that you can buy from the store. I don't think it was any more than let's say 7 to 8 grams of sage. I don't know exactly how heavy those leaves are. That sage simple syrup and this forest infusion is going to go in the spritz of forest next week. This next collection here on the bottom is the infusion of fire for the sage of fire, Darudia, which is going to go into the spritz of fire. I think you're probably catching on now. This combination is quite simply strawberry Campari. It is 384 grams of strawberry combined with 16 ounces of Campari, which is a bitter orange liqueur. Oftentimes we see this used in drinks like the strawberry Negroni or other things that utilize that extra strawberry tartness to add to the normal bitter orangeness of a Campari. I never actually tried it here at the Bar with an X, so I figured we'd make our own. That is going to get combined in the spirit of fire with this red pepper flake infused simple syrup. The exact same thing that I did to the sage simple syrup. This is a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to water with more or less a bunch of red pepper flakes added to it. It's already starting to take on that dark red color, and I tasted it earlier very, very quickly into its infusion, and it has such a nice, potent, spicy back flavor to it. So I'm hoping that that's going to put the fire inside of the spritz of fire that we'll have next week. I see Functional saying, how does Campari compare to kombucha? Kombucha is a fermented tea beverage. Campari is alcohol, like really heavy alcohol, like dare I say distilled bitter aperitif. I mean, depending on your kombucha is going to be a little more light, probably a little more tangy, and significantly less alcohol, and maybe a little bubbly. Campari, on the other hand, is very red. It's got a nice bittersweet characteristic to it, and it's like, what is this, like 30% or something? This is 30% alcohol? This is 24% alcohol, 48 proof. I see Kingdom saying, I could listen to you talk all day. It's very relaxing. I am still shocked by why anybody thinks that this voice is relaxing. But I'll take the compliment. I'll take it. Energetic, but relaxing. So, the next one that we have is our Sage of Water. Our infusion of water for the Sage of Water, which is Princess... I can't remember if it's Ruto or Rito. I think it's Ruto. Or Ruta. I can't even remember. But for the Sage of... For the infusion of water, going into the spritz of water, we have the entire collection of 6 blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers that we got from an entire container of Jolly Ranchers. There were like 40 to 50 things in the container, and there were 6 blue Jolly Ranchers. And that's what I have in there right now. If it needs more flavor, if it needs more blue, I will likely add more, and I will update the recipes that I put in the descriptions of the videos and stuff later on. But the 6 Jolly Rancher blue raspberry flavors were combined with the total of the flesh of 3 skinned green apples. There are green apple slices in here. There are no skins. We don't want the skins. The skins were actually left off to the side, and what I plan on doing with these is simmering them in some simple syrup. I'm going to make a very, very lightly sour, lightly green apple simple syrup, and I will candy these, and they will be a very pleasant snack later. After you candy them and dehydrate them, they become very, very brittle when exposed to air too, and it's a lovely, lovely snack. And Functional has corrected me. It's Ruto, Rito, or the bird people. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, after your Sage of Water, we have the Sage of Shadow, the Infusion of Shadow. For the Sage of Shadow, Impa, for the Spritz of Shadow, which has in its constituents... lost my place. Oh, shoot. I didn't put how much gin was in there. I didn't write that down. That's so unfortunate. I'm going to think it was probably around 16 ounces. I'm going to guess it was 16 ounces of gin, just the normal gin that we had previously. 11.2 grams of rosemary. Again, just the entire contents of one of those packs that you can get from the grocery store, combined with 55.7 grams of whole black peppercorns. Not cracked peppercorns, whole peppercorns. And it seems to be taking on a very dark color right now. It looks really cool, and I look forward to seeing that. The reason we had those in there was because black peppercorn is black. It has a very dark color that puts to it, and that seems appropriate for shadows. And rosemary, because evidently, rosemary is the herb of remembrance. And because the Shadow Temple is like inside of a graveyard, it just felt really appropriate there. Oh! We're almost to the end, y'all. We're almost there. Oh my goodness. This has been so much fun so far. All right. The penultimate one, the Infusion of Spirit for the Sage of Spirit, Noboru for the Spritz of Spirit, was made by combining Arak liqueur. It's a specific beverage that is usually flavored with anise seeds. This is a bottle of Arak liqueur, that's A-R-A-K. It is a flavored anise spirit, supposedly one of the oldest spirits in the world. This is a sweetened version of it that has been combined with 16 ounces of this, plus 36.2 grams or 8 snapped sticks of cinnamon, combined with 150 grams of just specifically honeycomb. Honeycomb with whatever honey was inside of it. You might notice in this container, you might be able to see the little bits of the honeycomb in there kind of taking on a translucent color, but there's also some bits floating at the top. That's actually the wax of the honeycomb. The idea here is hopefully the wax is going to help impart some almost fat washing effect on the rest of the liqueurs here, and the honey will also sweeten the thing up a bit. We actually had a chance to taste it. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And then finally, what you may have popped in to see at the very, very end, we have the Infusion of Thyme for our Sage of Thyme, Princess Zelda, which will go into our Spritz of Thyme, which contains 10 ounces of vodka, 178 grams of lychee nut flesh, and 200 grams of white dragon fruit flesh, all contained together. And that is all of the infusions that we have. It's the first time we did a whole stream where it was all infusions, and it took us 4 freaking hours. I'm glad I got to spend it there with the rest of y'all. King Num says fat washing with your big old fat pH, which is incredible. So, if you made it all the way to the end here, you might be wondering what the heck we're doing with these things. Every single one of these is going to function as the base ingredient for a spritz of sage, a sage spritz that we'll be creating exactly a week from now here at the Bar with an X, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday. What we're going to do is take this and combine it with other ingredients, which I've already begun preparing in specially prepared glasses as a spritz cocktail that is very good for keeping cool in the summer. It's a very refreshing summertime drink. It's just in time too for the summer solstice or whatever happens. And every single one of them gets a spritz. A spritz is basically an icy cold drink that has some sort of base spirit, base liqueur with something fizzy on top of it. And that's the shtick that we're going with. And that was all. That's all we got here. Functional says, hell yeah, this was a fun stream. I am very much looking forward to tasting these over the next couple days. What I also have too is I have an xblog, it's a blog with an X, up on CameroxnWithAnX.com. I'm really behind on the blog, but if you're catching this like a month or two into the future, there will likely be a blog post for every single one of these ingredients and every single one of them under the spritz that they correspond to. I look forward to be able to sharing that with y'all. I have to reach over here to get to our ending screen. That's all we got. Oh, we did it, y'all! So many spritzes. I have so many things to taste from. Got special syrups, we got special infusions, and I'll mention now that we're at the very end, there are 2 little tiny announcements. The big announcement is that on Saturday, June 29th at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, we're actually doing a charity stream. Me, Anna, and a number of different community members from the With an X community are coming together here at the Bar with an X, and we're going to be raising money for the Give Kids the World Village, an organization that provides dream vacations for families who are otherwise experiencing like terminal illness in the family, especially for their young ones. When you're going through situations of hardship, especially when it's medical procedure after procedure and doctor appointment after doctor appointment, it's really hard to find that family time that really makes a child's life like really worth living in a lot of cases. So the Give Kids the World Village Foundation gives money to pay for these dream vacations for these families that are suffering through times like this. And it's a case that's really, really close to Anna's heart, and we're doing this in celebration of her birthday. We'll be doing Disney-themed drinks along with Disney-themed board games, video games, and otherwise camaraderie. It'll be a lot of fun. I look forward to it. And then the other tiny thing is that technically because we're at the end of our Legend of Zelda playthrough, I have no idea what to do on Monday because usually we stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. I know what we're doing on Wednesday, but I don't know what we're doing on Monday. So if you happen to have suggestions for a one-off game, something that can be covered in one stream or otherwise, there's a post over on the YouTube side, there's a suggestions channel over on the Discord, and you could also just like DM me on Twitch or otherwise if you have suggestions for that. No pressure. You don't have to. And we've already got a couple of suggestions already, and I'll make a cocktail specifically for whatever game that we play. I've seen a couple already. That's just a small little thing. But this is a lot of fun. I see Kingdom saying, bye Cameron, love you man, in your stream. Thank you, dude. I'm hyped dysfunctional. Play Bingus, my beloved. I have no idea what that is. If you use the suggestion command, I'll be able to remember though, because I have no idea what that is. All right, everybody. That's all I got for you. I don't even have any alcohol on me this evening. I've just been tired, but sorry, I was just looking for my keyboard combination. This has been fun, y'all. I will see you all again on Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekends. And no matter what time it is for you, it's midnight for me. Almost exactly. If the moon is shining for you like it is for me, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining for you, have a wonderful rest of your morning. Start your day off strong or weak. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want to. But until then, y'all, I appreciate you being here. Bye.